happy Friday night, everybody. Happy Friday night. How we doing? Oh man, it's weird to play 3 Fridays in a row and then have a Friday off and then come back and it's like, hold it, nope, we didn't play last week. Okay, man, it was a rough day. I think Gavin agrees. It's end of the month, so I had to work a little late, and I was exhausted, but that's okay. I'm on my fourth energy drink of the day, and we will be okay. We will be okay. And then tomorrow morning, I'm getting up and I'm driving to Springfield, Missouri, which is only a 4-hour drive, because there's a con down there, and Izzy that plays on Thursday nights, who's a published author, her brother and them are going to be there. And then the people from Mexico, Missouri that I went in with Duke, we did that thing down there a couple weekends ago. They have a booth and everything, and they invited all of us DMs to come down and everything. So I'm going to go down and do that. Speaking of the Mexico, Missouri situation. So there was a lady there that she'd never played D&D before, right? And afterwards she was like, okay, D&D is definitely for me, right? She was like one of 4 players that had never played D&D before, but I mean she took to it, and it's funny that I use the phrase like a duck to water, because she was sitting right next to Duke, and Duke is big into ducks, and his company name is Duck's Dungeons, right? So she was just like a duck to water when it came to role playing. It was amazing. So Wednesday night was crazy, you guys. Freeze, who is part of a live play called Lich Queens. She plays on this group called Lich Queens. She summoned Strahd Wednesday night as they were in negotiations with a bunch of like evil druids. She like summoned Strahd. So Strahd shows up in the middle of these negotiations. Okay, it's crazy, right? And all of a sudden, Duke let it play for a while. Duke withdrew Strahd. He spent the points to make Strahd go away, right? Strahd leaves. But it's a very tense situation. And John, the artist, who plays the paladin of the group, offered this lead druid a jar of peanut butter. It was like, hey, olive branch type thing. Try some peanut butter. Have you ever had peanut butter? So, I act out how she shoves her fingers into the jar of peanut butter and she's eating it. And I roll to see if she likes peanut butter, because I always use my dice as like divination dice, right? For yeses and nos. And nat 20 on the yes. She loved peanut butter. I loved peanut butter, right? So all of a sudden, the woman from Mexico, Missouri goes, yeah, unless she has a peanut allergy. So I roll the divination dice. Nat 20, she has a peanut allergy. Negotiations are getting ready to go out the window because she just got poisoned. It was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. You should watch the VOD if you get a chance. I know, Libby, you don't like the spoilers and everything. I know, but there's some mad antics on some of the other nights that it's far enough in the future, and some of them are so off script now that it is ridiculous.
And also, we're on the same day as Wednesday night, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. So Wednesday night and you guys are on the same calendar day of my Strahd universe. Okay? Now, I've already made it very clear that Friday night is not part of the strahdverse. You guys are not being affected by it, because that would not be fair to you little Strahd babies. Because you're very low. But you guys and Where? Oh no, not you guys. I'm sorry. No, it's Tuesday and Wednesday. The one Tuesday and Wednesday. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday are on the same nights. But you guys are only you guys are only 4 days. You're only 4 days behind them.
All right, so I got a question about this Strahd man.
Yes.
Can I ask questions? Because I don't know anything about this man.
Okay.
Can I ask a simple question?
You can ask a simple question, and I mean, we'll decide if we're going to answer it or not. Because I don't want Gavin to know too much, because then TikTok knows too much.
Right. So
what you got?
Strahd is this, as far as I've understood with everything that happens, Strahd is this all prominent man, right? Or person, or entity. He is this benevolent being, I should say.
Okay.
He's super powerful. He can do many things, right?
Okay.
And yet he gets... I can just summon him? What is
Oh,
he,
no. Hold on. Okay, so here's... No. Hold on. You are... Now I understand your inquisitive mind, sir. So, in Twitch viewers, when you watch on Twitch, and you can ask Johnny about this, as you watch other nights, you get Twitch points. And the Twitch points can be used to purchase things on stream. Everything from dice checks to you can purchase, I don't want to say the name of my dog and the things that he gets, but you can purchase those, okay? But you can also like give bonuses to players. You can give, anything from guidance to inspiration. And if you go really far down in it, if you watch the stream for a few weeks or whatever, however long it takes, you can get down to where you can like hand out an auto crit. You can hand out a not today to where it blocks my crit. But also there is a Strahd appears for 8,000 points. There's, Strahd disengages. There's Strahd withdraws. Divine curse. There's for 50,000 points you can ban my purple die for the night. And
it's been done twice. No, once now.
Once. Currently, there is also for 250,000. You can make me wear a silly hat.
Okay.
I don't like hats. I used to when I was a lot younger. No. I don't like them on me. Duke loves silly hats. And one night last week, I could look at the calendar. Duke, for his birthday, I wore a silly hat for his birthday. Because I'm that kind of friend. Yeah.
And he banned the purple dice.
Yes, Duke banned the purple die, and I wore a silly hat just for him. So, Demona Isis, he is laying next to me sleeping. And I want to let him sleep because he had another seizure today while I was at work. It was a short one. But I want to let him sleep. But when he wakes up, Demona, I promise you. When he had hair, look, it was a silly hat that made me look like Guy Fieri. Okay?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's over there. I could stare at it ominously and not like it. But it looked natural. That everyone was like, "Man, it looks like it's your real hair." It's like a golf hat that has the hair around it, and yeah. I'm sure people, in fact, I know people took pictures of it and screenshotted it. There was threats of emojis being made, lots of things like that. There's this horrible emoji that got made last year. One night, I hate that emoji.
It's so good though.
Eddie Murphy doing the Hercules. I was doing that, but it was on it was for a shopping episode, so they tagged me being very happy, clapping my hands like Hercules. No, I will not act it out, thank you very much. And tagged underneath it,
Hercules.
Yeah, I hate that emoji. They
Wonderful.
have.
You look so happy.
I was not. that was.
I agree with you 4 times.
Yes.
You didn't allow him to hit anything, so he needs the entertainment.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Give a guy a big hammer and he's not allowed to use it.
I didn't say he couldn't use it. It's his party that's like, hey, stop hitting everything. So.
Like, I just need to send this this magical item to you, because maybe it's here in this verse and you just never have seen it. It's called the Hammer of Conforming Truth, and every time you hit somebody, you get a truth.
Think of a clown who could use that.
I think there's an interrogating clown in our party that could use a Hammer of Conforming Truth. I'm just saying, if you get hit with this hammer, you tell a truth, whether you want it to be true or not true. I wouldn't want to be hit by this hammer.
Can I take the charm, though, and add it to my current hammer? Because aesthetically, I like my current hammer a lot.
Oh, I don't see why you couldn't.
Oh, you kids.
Setti,
I've never heard of a non-trans
I'm a good clown.
computer, you know?
You know, we were actually talking about you. I think it was yesterday, maybe earlier today. I don't remember when. And we were talking about how... No. I've talked about you a lot lately, and none of it's been bad. We were talking about how, you know, Curse of Strahd is not really a silly, goofy kind of, you know, campaign. And, because they were referring to another night, how somebody was. And, I was like, I mean, take Pidge, for example. Pidge plays a clown. She plays a freaking gothic clown from a medieval morbid circus. I mean, she's not like a you know, she's not it. She's not, you know, Bozo. She's not Ronald McDonald. She's Giggles. You know,
Giggles is her own thing. A little sarcastic, a little mean, likes to do a lot of flips.
Right?
And can
But
you
she's
blame
not.
her?
She's not Madcap. You know, it's not.
And I didn't want to play one of those. I love them,
Right.
but I didn't want to play one of those. I wanted to play a bully.
Look, Duke, you knew who Bozo was. I'm sure there's at least
Duke, you
one
know
or two
who
other
Bozo
people
is.
on this stream right now in this game that know. I bet there's 3 people in this game besides me that know who Bozo is. See?
Keep in
Look
mind,
at
though,
that.
I have a thing for clowns. I have like a clown collection.
You
and,
should
like,
watch the
I've
way
done-
you say that. Wording is.
I
Yeah,
just thought it
Strahd takes the child.
so much worse.
What are you getting ready to show us?
I think I just had to grab. I keep my character
okay.
sheet.
Oh, okay.
I
thought
mark
you were-
on it in Procreate.
I thought you were getting ready to show us a clown picture that you carry everywhere with you, and that just would have been creepy.
I don't have a clown picture, but I do have a decapitated bunny Batman.
That works.
Oh, kid check for the day.
Is that on your keychain?
Yes, it's on my actual keychain, like
Yeah, I have a D20 on my
my
keychain,
big-
but you know.
my big official.
Wow.
I got a police nightstick on my keychain.
Oh, that's funny. Before time goes to closet to get clown costume. and Poe, she's showing shoulders, man. I'm just
I
saying.
know I'm showing shoulders, but unfortunately, as many know, Poe does not have the correct equipment for giggles.
No. Sorry, Poe.
No, but I know who
Man,
does.
that's twice now. He gets shot down by Calendriel because she's got a dwarf for a boyfriend. Now he's getting shot down by Giggles because Giggles is not into hammers.
Giggles is so fucking gay, okay? I'll say it. She wouldn't phrase it like that, but I'll phrase it like that. This is one thing I impart into all my characters. My characters love women. Just love women. Enjoy women. And you could quote that.
Okay.
So
without further ado,
I too also love women. If we're outing ourselves, I'm
yes.
Are we in the trust tree here?
We're in the trust tree. This is a safe space.
Thank
I'll
you.
pass like dead girls.
We've wasted a good half hour, y'all. How about I say hello to all our friends and we get to playing some D&D? That sound like a plan? Okay. I'm going to scroll up to the top to start saying hi to people. Look at that. We got Fluffy Alpaca. Fluffy plays on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. There's Johnny. Johnny's right up there, right above me, right there in the Hollywood Squares. Elvin Faye. Elvin Faye plays on Thursday nights as Izzy, and Elvin Faye is who I will be driving to see tomorrow. Well, I mean, not really her. I'm going to see her brother, and I'm going to see her sister-in-law, and, you know. There's Doc Squiggums! By the way, Doc Squiggums announced last night he does have the enough points to summon Strahd. So, be afraid. I wouldn't do it
Doc
tonight.
Play?
Doc doesn't.
Hey,
Doc
look.
is just a fan. Doc is just a fan.
I ain't never seen this Strahd. TikTok doesn't know anything about this man.
I'm just saying.
Other than he can turn into a dog, and he's also dating Gingy, and I think he's also dating now. What's the girls? I can't think of the girls. Is it
Irina?
Is her Irina? He's dating Irina, and TikTok is also
we have to
under the
talk-
interpretation that I think it's Giggles is also interested in him.
Even
Because
though
We have to
was
talk-
talking
is it
to a
because he's
dog.
Metro or what is
No,
it?
it's because so Giggles was talking to a dog, and then was trying to invite the dog in, and then everybody was
okay.
like, "Oh,
Gotcha.
Strahd is a dog, so therefore Giggles
Okay.
likes Strahd." So I was like,
Okay,
"So that's where
okay.
TikTok's at with it."
Gotcha. So that's Doc Squiggum. Before Time music. Before Time plays on Wednesdays, but doesn't get to use his hammer anymore. And he also did all of the logos and he did all the music for the streams. Very, very talented man. Very talented. And if you're in my Twitch, he dropped some new gear. He did some Mighty 9 gear. Influenced by Mighty 9. So, go check it out. If you're not in my Discord, the link is down below in the About section. Let's see. There's Pidge. Pidge is right over there. Pidge plays on Sundays as Dragonborn Barbarian and on Friday nights as Giggles the Clown. Let's see. There's Kiri Sparkle. She's right there at the top. She clearly plays on Friday nights. I'm not allowed to say anything else about her because I'm not allowed to break her yet.
Yet?
Eventually.
Still going through the paperwork.
Ain't
Let's
happening.
see. There's Alvin. There's Before. There's Johnny. There's Alvin. There's Carrie. There's Alvin. There's Cool Hand Duke. Duke is Duke. Duke plays on Sundays and Duke plays on opposite Tuesdays. Demona Isis, she belongs with Johnny.
Probably right now cuddling with a little tripod kitty.
There's DJ. DJ is right up there in the corner. I'm scrolling through looking for more people. White Cougar, look up. What's up, Cougar? Haven't seen you in a while, girl. Cougar's crazy. Let's just put it that way. She is crazy. There she is. She's crazy. Joe Graham. Joe plays on opposite Tuesdays. And he plays a Yuan-Ti, which there's been some debate lately as to how that's supposed to be pronounced.
One tie.
No, I refuse.
Wanti,
No.
according to the guy who created them.
He is wrong.
Who? Greenwood?
Greenwood. Ed
Yes.
Greenwood is wrong. I will
Oh.
tell Ed Greenwood if I ever meet him at a con, I am going to tell him you're wrong.
Oh, I
That's
hope
not-
I'm there with you because I realize that.
I will take that Friday off just to go down there to see you do it.
Yeah.
I need that in Tall Tales. Johnny wants to go down there to see me do it.
And I'll watch.
I'll just say it this right. I'm paying to watch.
Oh, I'm not going that far. I'm not going to pay. But...
That
I didn't
whole
say I was gonna
like
pay
clip.
much.
Just is Corbin in yet?
$50.
Mirror. Someone just post that clip in Tall Tales.
I'm still waiting for the clip of what that whole conversation from Tuesday.
Oh,
Like,
man.
Hey.
15 minutes of out of context, okay?
It was crazy. Oh, man. Okay. You ready? You ready, little Dusk Shine? No?
Am I ready
You're
to
not-
play? I'm ready to play.
Are you ready to give a recap? Are you not giving the
Oh.
recap?
Oh, I can. I didn't know I was. I think we voted that Gavin was giving the recap,
I
but
can do the recap. I can do it.
Okay.
Because I think I did a really good job last week. Not last week, but during the whole session.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, yeah.
Yes. So, here we are. Starts off. Kalthar walking in. He's like, you know what? We done got rid of the big bad. He's like, you know what? Or not got rid of him, but we've dissolved the situation. Little moonlighting. Little fiasco going on. Little Donovan stabbing. Good for him. Or at least he thought so. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna step inside. Before he could even get inside. Hey, yo, big dog. Hitting me with a moonbeam? Ain't too chill. Giggles pulls him aside. Hey, man, hit me with a moonbeam? Totally not cool. Also, stabbing Brother Donovan, also not very cool. Not cool with that. He goes inside after getting ran through. He's like, you know what? Finally get to relax. He sees TikTok with Butt Talk and Can Talk off on the side. They're like Can Talk's like, woo, clearing the room out. Butt Talk over there with his little broom that he's little manufactured, trying to sweep things up. He's like, you know what? I can finally take a breath. And he's like, and then Dusk is like, hey, sir, you, me, in the room right now. We got to have a one-on-one conversation. Obviously, this piques TikTok's interest. And he's like, hey, can I come in? And Dusk is like, I figured you were already going to have your ear to the door anyways, so you might as well come inside. There we are, chilling, vibing, relaxing. Immediate. Dusk, who do you think you are? You think you better than us? You think you wiser than all of us? Let me tell you this. I don't like how you making these moves and how you being Mr. High and Righteous up in this crib. I don't like that. And he's like, you know what? I just got tore apart. Whatever. I'ma relax. Y'all do you, boo-boos. I'ma just chill. Meanwhile, TikTok finally goes outside, and he's like, let me look. I can't remember. What's Irina's brother's name?
Ismark.
Ismark?
Ismark.
Yeah.
TikTok walks up to Ismark and was like, hey, I would like some of your blood. Ismark immediately jumps a gun. Not only are you not taking my blood, I don't trust you, and I don't trust nothing that got to do with you. Alright, cool. Simple. It was a simple gesture. TikTok replies with, I hope you sleep well. Immediately, Ismark takes this as a threat. Why's it gotta be a threat? He just said, I hope you sleep good. TikTok don't even need sleep. He don't know what it's about, but he says, I hope you have a good sleep. Ismark immediately, what's that, big dog? You threatening me? TikTok, confused, don't know anything that's going on, just goes, it's just a statement. Leave me alone. Basically, he's like, chill, it ain't that deep. Goes away, ask Irina, can I have a little sample of blood? Immediately, oh, you want a sample? Here you go, not a big deal. Then we get all pulled into one room. Immediately, Giggles ain't about this. She sees Kalthar, she's like, yo, big dog, not you, throwing all that shade. Kalthar picks up on this because he's wise and wisdom, got all this big, he can read the room. He's like, all right, you know what? Clearly, I'm not welcome here. Even though I was here first, clearly I'm not welcome in this room anymore. So, he makes the announcement like he's leaving the airport. Yo, I'm leaving, I'm dipping. Anybody want to come with? TikTok can't leave his friends alone. Sure, why not? We go across the hallway. Everybody dealt with like the whole Strahd issue going on with him talking to dogs, and that's how we ended up in the room, because Strahd turned into a dog and Giggles was out there yapping away at him, speaking in that wolf language or dog language. And then we set up TikTok, like, you know, don't trust the doorway. Bam, alarm. If anybody comes in, we'll know. We get into the next room. Kalthar, what did I do wrong? I thought I was trying to help. TikTok, also confused, says, I don't know. I was asking for samples of blood, and immediately Ismark, not about this life, he mad. After TikTok just said, I hope you have a good sleep, Kalthar's like, you know what? That's a good statement. I don't know why he upset either. So, we having a bro out conversation about why Giggles is upset when he was just trying to do a good thing. Dusk is upset when he was just trying to, like, complete the job. And so those two are just broing it out like, brother, what is going on? Finally, we get ready to leave, and then here goes Alabaster. Oh, hey, we got a new party member. What do you mean? This scorpion-looking thing, just a bag of bones barely put together, out here summoned, turns out is his wife, or girlfriend. Kalthar immediately jumped to the gun. I'm out here to slay the dead. Oh, wait. Alright, well, we can't slay this one. I don't want to piss the party off anymore. We all load up into the wagon, heading into town. We talking about this. We find out where these things are at. Oh, by the way, Ismark finally gave me his blood after he's, like, chilled out a little bit, and he talked to Irina, and Irina was like, yo, big dog, it ain't that deep. Let the man have some blood. And then, as we getting up into town, here's Mr. Bilderath outside, and he immediately sees TikTok chilling right next to Ismark on the way back into town. And then they lock eyes. TikTok immediately right into the back, scrambling like three little gremlins climbing in through the back of the wagon, or climbing from the front into the back. Clearly, we're not very good at this. What do? We turn into a chest, and there's a little chest, and there's a little Santa and a little elf sitting right in the back.
Santa
And
is not canon. Okay, so first of all,
who needs archivist when you have Gabin?
I was gonna say, amazing.
New international Gabin version gives Gabin an inspiration. And
Yeah.
Dusk, you get one for dubbing it new international Gabin version.
Thank you.
On a special
That
edition,
was-
Gavin hosts, Gavin DMs one of them, and you take over as TikTok for a session.
That was a
and-
wild
I would
ride
pay
right
money for
there.
that.
Listening to Gavin give that rendition was
Balm
that was
for
a
the
wild
soul.
ride. That was a wild ride. I liked it. At moments he sounded ghetto, and I was there for it. It was really funny. I really appreciated that. So yeah, that's not exactly how it all went down, but I can see how that's how TikTok would see it going down.
Yeah, that's how
So,
TikTok views this.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%. That's how I remember it. Yeah.
TikTok's inner monologue is definitely gangster.
Yeah, he is straight
Oh, for sure. Something tells me that I'm not going to continue that thought. that may be how TikTok's creator spoke.
So
Possibly.
just so we're all clear, this is where is it?
I don't know. Where are you?
Who are you?
I have
as he's thinking. Also, I'd like it to be known that the universe, the multiverse, the universe that TikTok comes from, they may very well have Santa. Mine does not. Okay, it's not canon. Just so we understand, there's some disagreements from other nights that they think that it should be, but no. Santa Claus is not real, Virginia. Okay?
I mean, Giggles has been all over. Who's to say she hasn't met Santa? Santa patron. Giggles goes multi-classes warlock. Santa patron.
Sick. I like that. She's a clown and an elf.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
At least I have Day as my warlock.
Curse of Strahd is not a goofy, silly module. I think you said that earlier.
Right?
False.
Oh my gosh.
Whimsy coming in right now.
Hardcore.
Which, by the way, so this is TikTok's inner monologue. This is what TikTok believes everybody hears. This is how TikTok imagines everybody hearing him. However,
yes, Gur. Pidge's character's name is Giggles.
Actually sounds like. Oh, claptrap! I mean, no, it's TikTok.
Hello, amazing.
That's me, TikTok.
Unbelievable. Okay, I'm inviting my friend to show up, and we're gonna start playing. Everybody, okay? Because we have blown through some time just on comedic relief.
Archivist is now recording.
Okay.
Hey, let's read recap.
Brilliant.
Archivist is now recording.
So, as TikTok dives into the back of the wagon, Crabberella is in the back of the wagon. Calthar sees Crabberella. TikTok, it is not goofy. It is not silly. Dang it. As Bildrath is headed straight towards the wagon, and he gets there and he's like, Ismark, you got people in that wagon who took advantage of my nephew, okay, and got a whole lot of supplies for a very dirt cheap price because they sold my nephew a magic lawnmower. I am very, very sorry, Bildrath. I did not realize that they had sold Periwinkle a magical lawnmower. They did, and you know he doesn't like his name said out loud. I understand that, okay? But your nephew. Did your nephew accept the terms of the offer? That is not. It is not a magical lawnmower. What do you mean it's not a magical lawnmower? Well, it just had some of that magic sprinkled all over it, and it was only half a turn of an hourglass, and all of a sudden, boom! It's just this rusty old lawnmower again. I see. Yeah, I agree. That is not acceptable. And Ismark would kind of turn towards the group. Do any of you want to say anything about this? I mean, I have a possible solution if you do not.
Above table, Kelthar is not in the wagon. He's walking behind it.
Yes, he's walking behind it, staring at Crabarella, trying to decide if he should destroy that thing.
No, not. Oh, I'll be quiet.
Not trying to decide, he's already decided.
Not if, when.
When, yes. It's an abomination, I understand, Calthar.
TikTok is feeling guilty. TikTok's feeling excessively guilty at this moment. TikTok opens up, he is still in chest form. He looks to him. And the little chest top piece opens up. TikTok may or may not have made a deal with him. Can we get a little help?
Yes.
Can you fix the funding issue?
I can.
I was poor.
I can. I understand. Mr. Bildrath, I was actually going to be paying them. So I think what your nephew might have forgotten is the fact that they gave him that as a deposit until they got the funding from working for me to be able to reimburse you, and then they would like their lawnmower back, because they too were duped and thought it was magical. So they actually wanted to keep the lawnmower, but they figured its value would be more than sufficient for you and your, there's a reason why you're the Burgomaster. You're a good politician there. You know exactly what you need to say when you need to say it. But my father did teach me well. Okay, I'll bring the bill down to your house later today, and then you can pay them whatever they didn't borrow then. Thank you, Mr. Bildrath. I appreciate you understanding the misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't know if it was a misunderstanding or not, but you stir our smooth with your words. And he turns around and starts walking back towards his mercantile.
Tak's eyes were just his eyes were just outside the little canvas. He had lifted it just enough to get his little eyes out so he could see Bildrath. He's staring at him like this.
You guys need to understand that not everyone's going to be as understanding or willing to work with you if you do things like that. You got to be more careful.
TikTok executing empathy mode. I am sorry.
I understand, TikTok. This is probably all kind of new to you. I understand. But you have to make sure you pay people a fair price, or they're going to feel like they were cheated. But we'll get your magical lawnmower back for you, okay?
TikTok appreciate. Thank you.
Yes, Giggles.
Finn, so I understand we lied about the magic part, and that was a no-no. But, they did accept the terms of the deal, so what? I don't get the problem.
Giggles.
I understand the lying part, we shouldn't do that no more.
Right. Giggles, Is it fair
where?
to make a deal with a child that may not understand what the deal truly is?
I guess it depends on the deal.
Periwinkle's kind of a child. Yeah, he definitely... He's a man-child.
So, like, he grew really fast? But...
Can Periwinkle join us? He's strong.
I mean, you could probably talk to him about it, but his uncle kind of needs him too, because his uncle, his uncle's kind of old, so...
Yeah, that's true.
You could probably talk to him about it if you really think so, TikTok.
Talking to sell stuff. Man could be traveling merchant.
Oh yeah, no, Bildrath is definitely not gonna let Periwinkle be the traveling salesman for Bildrath's Mercantile. That's not gonna happen.
Maybe Bildrath shut down business and join us.
So
We need income.
about that, and he starts up the wagon again. So Barovia is not exactly the safest place. I don't know if you knew that, and I don't just mean little Barovia. I mean Barovia at large. This is
Safer than us. He points to like Calthar in the back, staring at that amalgamation created. Who's safer?
It's not safe for my sister.
Oh.
But about a
Places like that stink.
About a day's journey away is a walled city called Vallaki that has a huge church, which is a sanctuary for many. As Brother Donovich already explained, Church of Barovia is not safe from Strahd. But from what I've heard, St. Andrew's Church in Vallaki is safe. And Strahd has never walked into that church. In fact, I have heard tales that Strahd has not even been in Vallaki for 100 years. And it's a walled city, so they don't have problems with the zombies. They don't have problems with werewolves, with wolves in general. It's a safe place. So, the original deal that I made with you all, with all 6 of you, was 20 gold apiece to help us bury my father. Okay. So, taking out what we owe Bildrath, I would like to offer you, as a group, an additional 250 gold and diamonds to yes, Giggles.
God damn.
Can I have Calthar's?
I was saying 250 total in diamonds.
I think she was referring to the fact that I told you that I didn't need the gold. She said she
Yes.
would take it. And I would also say, in my good friend TikTok's defense, that being new to Barovia, we are not accustomed to the value of things here. And I at least thought it was a magical lawnmower at the time, so I appreciate you mediating here. But there was no ill will meant. And yes, Giggles, you can have the 20 gold I said you could have. I'm not going to take it back just because you're mad at me.
You want to give me deception or persuasion? Persuasion if you actually believe it was magical because you didn't know, or deception because you're lying through your ass.
Oh, I seriously didn't know at the time. Like, I found out above table when we left.
Okay. Then I will take that insight as him being like, you really did believe it was magical?
I don't know if you've been around this amazing little man. I'm not quite sure what to call him yet, but he has powers I haven't seen elsewhere. And it's not the magic from the weave or from other arcane source that I'm familiar with.
I mean, I've only seen one other similar to him. It was many years ago, and was a lot taller, and had wings, but was metal.
You seem more like me.
One other one years ago, a lot taller, and wings that came out. It was really cool.
Yeah, they're nice and Eberron.
I don't think you understand. TikTok is immensely, like, his eyes went from, like, really big to, like, they shrank, like, not shrank, but, like, you can see, like, the little metal pieces that can intently show that he is staring and studying you. He is, like, heavily invested into this.
Giggles or Ismark?
Both of you, because he's never heard of anybody else being like him. He's seen everybody else being made out of flesh, but he hasn't seen anybody else being made out of, like, metal and magic like how he is. So he is extremely jealous that you've come across other people, but he is also wanting to know more. Whether it's just a name, it's a lead. You've given him a lead. He wants to know more of his understanding of himself. And now he's hearing that there's more like him. He thought he was the only one.
And how many times has Dusk mentioned mass?
You?
Mask?
Dusk has never mentioned what mask is, though.
Yeah, she's never mentioned what mass is.
Nope.
So, like, TikTok hasn't said anything, but he is, like, directly staring and studying both of you. And he speaks up and he's like, more? Like me?
Yeah, a lot taller. And Giggles, where you come from or where you've been and stuff, you've seen other ones also?
It's the circus was in. We've been there a few times, so I'm like right across them all. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're so cool. They're so funny. Like, I mean, they're all different, of course. They're people.
People.
Yeah,
Some
TikTok
of them.
has
Some of them are like more monotonous, like, but I think they were like, I don't know. I don't know the fineries of it. I just know, like, vibes, you know?
Were they also made by my creator? And, like, he's going to, like...
The Fizzlebang?
Yeah, I'm going to say the Fizzlebang. Like, the little Fizzlebang logo is going to, like, fold out. It's like the little Fizzlebang emblem that's embossed on him. Be like, more made
Setting,
like
do I
from
recognize
him?
it?
You recognize Fizzlebang, but you also know that some of them were made by Glitter Bomb.
Oh, yeah. Fizzlebang, yeah, there's a good bit of them around. Like, I would say they're one of the more common ones. There's another one called a Glitter Bomb. Like, and there's other ones too, of course, but those are like the big ones.
TikTok unique. TikTok not common.
I agree with that, TikTok.
You're TikTok,
You unique.
obviously.
Me TikTok. TikTok unique. You unique. We all unique. TikTok unique.
Unfortunately so.
Giggles,
But
since
you
you have
are
experience. Since you have experience with this type of being, do they have souls?
TikTok have soul?
TikTok
That's what
has
I've
a
been
soul.
trying.
Is TikTok have soul?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I'm starting to believe you do.
Why TikTok not have soul?
Seti, would I know if any of these beings have souls?
It is believed that they do.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty belief that they do. I mean, some people suck, of course, but like they're treated as people of society and like clerics and stuff. So yeah, they have souls.
I've never encountered one of these in the Shadowfell.
Well, the Shadowfell
Intriguing.
sucks, so
We'll have to agree to disagree.
Must
few
suck
of those,
if you're
huh?
part of
TikTok can sense something.
Giggles does not like people who hurt their friends. As in, you know, people who...
Can TikTok
And she's gonna
hurt?
slide back into the wagon.
Does TikTok hurt friend when taking blood? Is TikTok?
I don't
bad
think you've asked for
person?
Giggles blood.
It
Not
doesn't.
yet.
So, TikTok, when you drew the blood, the initial stick of the needle entering the skin, it does hurt momentarily, but it's not when Giggles says they do not like people hurting their friends. Giggles is not referring to you taking blood hurting your friends.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
referring
TikTok,
to
that's like a
someone.
mutual understanding. Like, people agree. That's okay. That's
That's
okay.
like how I mistakenly hurt Giggles with Moonbeam, and Dusk shoved you.
Yeah,
across
but you
the
know,
battle.
when this guy, Kalthar, decided that he was going to kill Doru, you know, with him in my arms and everything, and me right there, he still took that risk. Despite, I don't know how his aim is.
It's pretty good, and I did apologize.
Yeah, you do a lot of that.
No, actually, I don't, because I'm usually right. I do make mistakes, though.
How often have you been
very
right
sorry.
so far in this place?
I think the only mistake I've made so far is hitting Giggles with the Moonbeam. I could have others. I'm not a perfect man. I do know I chose the correct course by ending that being's existence.
That being's name was Doru.
No, it wasn't. That was a shell pretending to be Doru. Why don't you
May not
use
have
your
been
necromancy
Doru.
to talk to
Yeah,
Doru and
that's-
see how he feels about it now?
Yes,
I'm
Dusk.
sorry,
Mr.
Dusk.
BFR, actually, It was Doru, but it's okay. He talked to me afterwards, and he said we did the right thing. But it was him. But we did the right thing,
that's
so
good.
I guess it turned out okay.
You talked to him, Dusk?
Just
By
one
the way,
tear pops
thank
up
you.
And kind of looks at them both and goes, "Yep, can attest. He did in fact talk to her, and then came over, said a little bit to giggles, and then went to his mom."
Yeah,
Are you
Lady
guys- are you
Vallaki
guys
was there.
Just two?
I've always been able to see him,
Fortunately, they must be so fun.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
So, were
Oh.
you able to see Gabriella this whole time?
Correct.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought I was the only one who could see her.
I don't disclose this information very easily. For reasons.
Hey, Gabriella. Not just Crabriella. You're great. You want some more? You want bacon?
No, I mean, she's a very beautiful lady. I just want to let you know. Is this form? Not really. But as the other form? Yeah.
I can just
Not a
see that
lady.
tail swishing right now, back and forth, like a very angry cat.
But I won't dwell on Gabriella's form and whether or not she's a lady, but I would like to hear more about what this Doru said. And Dusk, how did you speak to him?
Hey, don't be mean to Dusk.
It's a simple question.
You're getting
He
mean.
spoke to
Your
me.
voice is getting mean.
This is how I talk.
Not always.
You might want to change your tone.
You might want to watch your step.
Fight, 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 fight. I mean, he
Let
talked
him and
to
his beautiful
me.
crab girlfriend be. They will have weird children, but we will love them all the same.
You were saying, Dusk?
Dusk is now turning to a new page and writing, try not to imagine what Alabaster and Crabbella's children might look like. Check. Mind erase spell, page 39.
Can that target 2 people?
Must find Morty. Yep.
I mean, Doru spoke to me, so I just talked back. That's how I talked to him.
Intriguing. And this was after, well,
Things happened, yeah.
and what did he say?
He said that, well, first he thanked me, and I felt really awful. And he said that, no, we did the right thing and did what his father was not strong enough to do. And now he and his mother could go comfort his father. And he assured me that his father would know that, like, that was him and his mom that were going to comfort him. And he said that the only way we're going to get out of Barovia is if we stay together and work as a team.
Well, this is one wise spirit. Honoring the natural order of life, appreciating the rebirth of death, and perhaps he's a bit of unrealistic but well-meaning spirit. I'm not quite sure how this group is going to all get along.
But I'm not really sure how any of us is going to get out of here if we don't work together either.
I have said my apologies. I am ready to move on.
But would you do it again? The same
I would
position,
kill
the
another
same
vampire
stuff?
spawn.
No.
Yes.
No. The moonbeam. The moonbeam. The sword. Would you do it again?
Would you be willing to put us all in danger again?
Team is not in danger.
Teams don't put each other in danger. Teams don't hurt each other. We are supposed to trust each other. If we're willing to hurt each other, how are we supposed to trust each other? So would you do it again?
I would not intentionally hurt you, Giggles. It was an accident,
I
and I will be more careful next time.
You'll be more careful next time, but I want to know, given what was happened, if you were right there again, knowing it would hurt me, would you have cast it still?
No, I would not. But I would still do all that I could to end that foul creature's
Even
existence.
risk me again?
No.
Or what if it was Dusk who was leading him away? Or what if it was TikTok? Or Tyr? I know you'd probably be willing to, you'd probably go for Alabaster too, so I'm not going to ask that, but... Well, actually, no, we need to know that you won't try to stab Alabaster.
I'm not going to try to stab Alabaster. Not
even
unless
prove
it's
that
in
I will
defense.
stab him.
Would Alabaster
you
stab
too.
Alpar?
I'm going to defend us and anyone else from evil and undead. If that means one of you are promoting evil or embracing the undeath, I cannot make a promise.
Evil and undead are not the same thing.
No, they're
Got
not.
it.
Evil and Death are not.
Gabriella's
and
skill
undeath
is
are not the same
swishing
thing.
even more.
Don't get wrong, they both suck, but one depends on what your definition of evil is.
I agree, it's not a static concept.
It's not a static concept.
But I don't know any vampire spawn that has ever aspired to be good.
Yeah, Dora needed to die.
Thank you.
I just thought that it could have been.
Why
a
are we
little nicer.
arguing?
Because like not violent and in front of his dad, or with his dad viewing him as his son, in possible striking distance.
The spirit of Doru himself thanked us. What more do you need? He, the being itself, that was
Giggles
trapped
on this
under
one.
the evil, maniacal enchantment of the Lord of this land.
If we
Thanked
were
us.
going to end him anyway, we still would have gotten that thanks. You still would have gotten your thank you. But at least then we wouldn't have had to put Brother Donovich through so much.
That man was well cracked before we
He
arrived.
went through enough losing his son to Strahd. You just
If we had
tore open the wound that never even healed.
If we had all stayed outside and ended him as we had agreed in the first place, we would not have been in front of Father.
I was planning on having him as our ally.
And
had
you
information.
failed.
Probably wanted
You
to
had your
die.
opportunity and you
He wanted to
failed.
die.
Yes, but if you had to watch your son die straight in front of you, would you feel the same way?
I can't imagine letting my son live in such a state.
Then you and he are not the same. And your points are not to the same things of what he is feeling, so thus you need to think about the fact that he lost his wife, and in trying to hold on to little things of his wife, he held on to his son. Whether his son was in a good spot or in a bad spot, he still held on to him.
I truly feel sorry for him, and I Said that before and after this event. It doesn't change what needed to be done. I didn't want him to witness
why
it.
I'm still upset is because you're just sounding like you're just going to keep doing what you're doing.
Yes,
We're
I am
not
opposed to
talking
evil and to
We're all gonna
undeath.
have. We all have different ideas on how things are different here. The undead
Sounds like
could
a-
help us. It's not always bad. Have you ever juggled skeleton heads while they're dancing behind you? It's hilarious.
Well, just like good and evil, undeath is not static. Skeletons are not vampire spawns.
Yes.
Oh,
what is
we
all
can agree to
vampire spawns
them
bad?
all.
Yes. All vampire spawn are bad. All of them should be put down. And all of them will thank us afterwards.
I mean, they could. Maybe.
Not all of them are going to react the same way. And that's the unfortunate truth. And if
What
you
if-
can't see that, then that kind of turns into the other thing.
Plus, what if there's a vampire spawn who really, really wants to help us? And we, like, or really, really wants to die, but we need something from them? I don't know, but there's got to be a way that we can work around things. We have to be open and flexible.
I feel like I was very
It's a
flexible.
possibility.
Alabaster, our necromantic party member, asked for a mere opportunity to try things his way. I agreed.
I don't think
I
10
gave
to
him
30
all the
seconds
time
is
he asked
enough.
for. It's all he asked for.
Yeah, Alabaster, you should have asked for more time. You should have asked for, like, a conversation's worth, not the time.
I did not argue. I did not bicker. I gave him what he asked for. He failed. I succeeded.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you didn't think.
Going to take it that literally. I didn't realize he had planned on turning on us whether or not it had succeeded. He just cared about how long the time was.
Oh, I gave you the time you asked for. I gave you all the opportunity you had. And I didn't know what you were trying to do.
Okay, so communication. We need to talk about our things a bit more, okay? Alabaster,
Yes.
you tell Kael'thar what you were trying to do. Kael'thar asked for clarification on things, just to make sure that he's not exaggerating.
And Giggles, you could talk to us before you agree to let the vampire spawn walk out of
Fair,
our
but
reach.
I had pain, okay? I was hurting really badly. Give me a little bit of a slack on that end, please.
I would give you slack, Giggles.
I will give you
Is that-
slack in turn, but we all have to start giving each other a little slack so we can learn.
Slack is that like love?
It's patience.
I think that
Ah, patience.
Trust,
Patience with
maybe?
each other, and that means Alabaster, you need to have patience with Kael'thar, because this is apparently Kael'thar doesn't know anything about but the bad side of things. And Kael'thar, you need to have some trust in Alabaster that he knows a little bit about what he's doing, and then you guys can talk it out and maybe actually hash out a plan. Because have you guys considered that maybe you guys could be an excellent team on the side of life and done death? Mwahaha!
Well, I've yet to see Alabaster succeed. He had his opportunity with Doru, and
And
now
that was
he's-
hardly a chance.
And it's what he asked for.
Did you
Okay,
forget
so once
the
again,
Dusk
communication.
Manor?
He'll communicate more clearly that, this needs to be a little bit more than seconds. And you can ask for clarification in the future, just in case it seems like a really short amount of time to do something. Come on, you had to know 10 to 30 seconds was not enough time to do anything. You knew. You knew.
I can cast 5 spells in 30 seconds.
You can cast magic. Conversations take more time.
Yeah, it sounds like Alabaster needs to go back to his necromancy school. Surely, his girlfriend must think the same.
Hey, we love Crabriella, okay? She could be our mascot.
I will.
Every good team needs a
practice.
mascot.
I will practice my slack now.
Practice. There we go. There we go. You're doing good. Okay, see? With this, we can move towards forgiveness.
Yes, yes, I have apologized. I feel like no one has forgiven me.
TikTok forgive
If
you.
you're being
TikTok
genuine,
not
I
understand.
will.
TikTok not understand, but TikTok forgive you. TikTok care.
Above table, is Kael'thar being genuine? And is that something I need to roll for?
Genuine about what?
Go ahead and if you can do an insight check, and Kael'thar, if you are trying to persuade her that you're being genuine, then roll. If you're just being genuine, send me a message that you're just being genuine. Also above table, the wagon has stopped. It is at the Burgomaster's. Ismark has quietly gotten out of the wagon. He has helped Irina get out of the wagon, and they have slunked away
Does he have a
towards
box
the
of popcorn?
house. As you know, they are trying to avoid this as much as possible.
So Dusk the whole time have been looking kind of at Ismark and Irina now and then, just being like, "Sorry, I'm sorry. What?" And she's just kind of shrinking into the corner and just saying, "I'm sorry." Just kind of melting into that "why are mommy and daddy fighting" position.
What'd you get on your insight?
I got a 15.
He's being genuine.
You being genuine?
He's being genuine.
Okay, Kael'thar. Okay. I forgive you. Just please talk to us. Alabaster. Let's talk, guys, about this. Next time I'm putting you guys in, I'm tying you guys together and making you friendship bracelets.
I don't think tying us together will lead to productive conversation, but
But you'll be stuck together.
for you giggles, I will practice slack with Alabaster.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking. And Alabaster? I'm not mad at you, obviously, but...
I will practice slack and not smack with Kael'thar.
Okay. And Crabriella is going to continue
friends.
being the best girl. Okay. We good. And Giggles is going to look at every single party, Dusk, Kael'thar, Alabaster, TikTok, Tyr, every single one of you in the eye, being like, we're good, and making sure to either get a nod or some sort of confirmation from everyone.
That is probably when
That-
Giggles would realize the wagon is stopped and there are two faces you can't make eye contact with that are no longer in the wagon as you guys are in front of the Burgomaster's house. You do finally see Ismark come back out and start taking the horse off the wagon, unhitching the horse.
Okay.
And then before
Giggles,
we split,
I'm not considering Ismark and Irina part of this conversation, part of the team.
Oh, they didn't
call.
consider themselves part of the conversation either.
So, when Giggles realizes they've stopped, she's kind of pauses, gets a look on her face, where the hell are we? What? Why did we stop? And then she kind of sees the Burgomaster's house and is like, oh, yeah, that's what we were doing.
Waking up
And that
after
is
the
all just
3-hour
written
drive.
clear as face. Yeah, pretty much. But she is still focused in on getting a confirmation from every single person.
Do all 5 of the rest of you give her confirmation?
yes. Well, TikTok does.
Althar does in genuine earnest.
And then before we split, TikTok, obviously not very good at reading room, goes, all friends? Friends, I need blood.
Giggles looks at Tyr. Good. We understand. Ghost things? Anything else we need to know about? That it doesn't have to be your whole backstory. Don't worry, we don't need that. Just anything that could either help or hurt us.
If I had to do the same thing if I had a child to hold on to my wife before she got kidnapped. I would have done the same thing.
I'm gonna take that as confirmation. All right. Okay. Tea break. And Giggles is gonna climb out of the wagon.
TikTok,
Tuck,
is
I
gonna
appreciate
chase-
your support.
In TikTok like raises a hand to like high five Calther, and she like tries to like scroll by. She's immediately chasing after Giggles.
Oh, TikTok is?
Yes.
Kalthar thinks you're waving, so he waves back.
He like puts his hand up to like high five, and you're just like, bye, little man. He's like,
Are we playing tag now? Play tag? Are we playing tag? And Giggles is gonna take off, like, and start running like around the yard area.
oh god. TikTok immediately like, you just hear like TikTok like, or move, man, and like, like the little feet cannon goes like running ahead, and then Butt Top gets on top of that, and it grabs TikTok's like hand as he goes by and like eats him up on top, and he's like, a little loudspeaker comes out, Giggles, I need your blood.
Hey, wait, why?
TikTok making a blood bank will study your blood, will save you.
Will you tell me what you learned from my blood?
Yes.
And
Yes,
Giggles
friend.
will stop and like hold out an arm.
The little hand, like TikTok's, Giggles, how tall are you?
Giggles is 5 feet, even.
Oh, this is even better. TikTok is looking down on you.
Giggles, he
He's
down from
standing
that
at
high.
top, and he's like looking down on you. His like little hand comes up, and the little metal piece like comes out, wraps around just one finger, and you feel like a prick of blood and a little vial of blood, and like a little vial of blood comes out, and you just hear it like clink, and then roll, and then it like down your. Did you ever go to the bank back in the day?
Yeah.
Where they have like the little tube that you put all your information to, and it's like, and it like shoots. It's the opposite of that. It shoots down into his body, and then you just see your little vial of blood just drop into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Ooh, cool.
Above table, I miss those fucking bank trips. God, they were so fucking fantastic.
Agreed.
And then he's gonna look back to the rest of his friends because he's realized that he's left them without asking, except for Calthar. And he like loudspeakers to everybody else. Can I have your blood? TikTok would like to have your blood. Does Dusk, Calthar, and Tyr respond?
He means well. He's trying to figure out a way to get us out of here.
Giggles will help him chase down people as he runs. She'll follow behind him.
Calthar, what is your passive perception, Calthar?
It's good. 17.
You see a couple nearby house windows, like people looking out after hearing a loud announcement of TikTok wants your blood.
TikTok.
Yes. Mind you, he's yelling into the loudspeaker. Yes.
Could you lower your volume for a minute and we talk a little more quietly for just a moment? I'm
Like,
trying to
comes
practice
down.
spreading slack.
TikTok's like little loudspeaker portion comes down. He like rolls over. Like the little feet cannon come like walking towards you. Yes, friend. Also, how tall are you?
In the imperial measurement, they called me 6'2".
We are looking eye to eye, my good sir. TikTok is gonna put his hand back up. Five.
Hi, TikTok.
Only because you're riding on top of Cantok or something, right?
I'm on top of Cantok and Butt Top.
Okay.
Form of tall man.
Also,
Try talk.
as Kael'thar says, practicing Slack, Giggles is just going to shoot him a thumbs up from over TikTok on top of Can Talk on top of Butt Talk's shoulder. Like, kind of hopping up and down.
Yes, friend.
TikTok, I notice we're attracting the attention of the locals. I fear shouting, "I come for your blood." It means something different to them than what you are intending. You know, the vampire that spawns the other things that go bump in the night here probably come for their blood in a much more menacing manner.
TikTok not menace. TikTok just want blood.
Yes,
TikTok, TikTok will do better. TikTok will ask for their liquids.
yes. Maybe not use the loudspeaker and talk to people one-on-one about this. Remember, I had many questions and you explained, and it's a noble purpose.
TikTok will do better. TikTok will like.
That's all we
blow
can
up.
try to do.
TikTok is learning this. Will drop back down to his normal size, and will come up. Where is Dusk at?
She is actually still sitting in the corner of the wagon. Where are Alabaster and Tyr right now?
Alabaster already went inside.
Okay.
TikTok is sneaking up on Dusk, and is going to whisper into Dusk's ears that he wants your liquid. Oh, she can.
Yeah, she's sitting facing like out the back of the wagon, so she's just watching all of this and just kind of taking notes and not moving.
Just so like TikTok like gets up, sits next to you, and like leans into your ear.
Speak louder.
All you did was
whisper.
blow into her ear.
Yeah, the crispers.
Gross.
I want your blood. Dusk, I would like your blood. Can I have your blood?
I think I'm still gonna need it, TikTok.
I don't need all of your blood, just a little vial. I'm trying to make stuff with it, but I need to study your blood.
You sound like a vampire when you ask for blood. That's scary.
Kael'thar told me I should practice my talking skills, so I'm talking and asking for blood. Can I have your blood?
Oh. I'm proud of you. How much?
TikTok's like, you ask how much, and I will pull out Ismark's little vial of blood, and I will like show her, and I'll be like, this much blood. And it's just like a little vial. It's not no massive amount. It's just like a little 1 ounce thing.
Yeah, could we maybe take care of it after dinner? I'm kind of lightheaded.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Thank you.
Obviously, I will try to find the other two as well later, because I don't want to be snacking the whole show.
When Dusk is alone in the cart, she's just gonna look up and be like, Toru, is this what you meant? Are we back together? Or did we do it? This doesn't feel right.
Are you speaking in your head?
No, she's waiting till she's mostly alone, and she's just gonna say it very quietly.
Okay.
And she's gonna go back to just writing her notes in the back of the wagon for a little while.
Clearly, TikTok has left the wagon and is on the hunt for Alabaster and Tyr.
Tyr was still in the wagon.
I don't think he ever left.
He didn't leave.
Oh, God!
Tyr is still
this whole time.
he is just sitting there, kind of watching everything go down, and
Tyr is pulling I can't think of the blue guy's name from Guardians of the Galaxy, and it worked on TikTok. if I stand really still, nobody can see me. And TikTok is like, I must find Tyr and I must find Alabaster. And he hops on the wagon and rolls away.
Here uses hide in plain sight.
Tyr, I am going to give you advantage to your next stealth roll. Okay?
Yes.
Can I possibly stealth roll into the house? I really want to just sneak back into the house without TikTok or like the rest of the party. Maybe Dusk will know.
You know,
Dusk is still in the wagon.
You can totally like follow TikTok into the house, and TikTok won't even know you're behind them.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
You don't need me to roll for it?
No, not at all,
Okay.
because TikTok's already pointed out that they didn't see you.
Got it.
So you guys are going into
So-
the house.
I know Twitch can't see it, but if you guys look in the chat, in the VC chat, you'll see exactly what Tyr is doing to TikTok.
Here, post it in the gen chat.
Yep. Yep, that's it. Yep.
Yep. Dust just making a face like, what the heck?
Because Dusk heard me say, I'm looking for Tyr and I'm looking for Alabaster next, and then leave. And Tyr's like, I'm on this shit. This bitch can't see nothing.
Dusk will see it and be like, ah, no.
What is that from?
That's from Baki.
Oh. It's on point.
I'm assuming these doors are closed, correct?
No, they're open. Those doors are open. This door is closed. These doors are closed. So you can walk in and walk into where the dining room is.
So the only reason why I'm asking, so I guess if it's okay, if I could continue to roleplay out getting the blood, if Alabaster is not looking, I would like to continue it, but I don't want to be hogging.
Alabaster, you
Alabaster
minds-
is so not.
Okay.
Alabaster is looking through his spell book right now, trying to figure out what the hell he did. Trying to figure out if he can fix this.
So TikTok is going to sneak up on Alabaster and whisper into his ear as well. So TikTok goes through the door and goes, and then comes zooming up as quietly as he can, and whispers like he gets like right up on top of you. I mean, he is like mere millimeters away from your ear. I would like some of your blood.
Oh, bastard! Just public is flying.
Can TikTok have some of your blood, Alabaster?
What the hell are the two of you doing?
There's 3 of us. Like I know Tyr. He doesn't acknowledge that Tyr is behind him because he doesn't realize that. So
here, that's what he's
he's like
talking
looking
about.
at you. Yeah, so you're like, why are you all there? And TikTok doesn't acknowledge that Tyr's there. He doesn't realize this, and so they're just the 3 of them that are like standing there, like intently staring at you, intently, like
Tyr's gonna kinda,
eagerly.
like, lean around, but like still not in peripherals, anything, so that just Alabaster can see him, and put a finger up where his mouth is, and just like
You're like that.
and then he's gonna like push his hand away, like just just hold off for a little bit.
May TikTok have some of your blood? And she restates the question, acknowledging that there's only the three of us. Only TikTok?
All right.
So you are going to offer me the blood?
Yes.
It's like little finger like wraps around your finger, and then the little, like stick and poke drains you of like a little bit of blood, and then you also see it roll off to the side and then roll all the way down his arm, through the shoulder, through the chest cavity, back down into the bag of holding. And then TikTok, like looking around, goes, "Must find here," and then goes this way.
Where did I go? There, yeah.
Alabaster faints.
He
At the sight of
fainted?
him going into the vial.
TikTok doesn't even do aftercare. He just rolls out. He gets in, leaves.
Damn.
Bye, friend.
I rolled on that one. I rolled on that one.
TikTok just hears you like crumple over. Is like, he is hard stuck on finding Tyr playing this game of hide and seek.
Can I don't know if I have a bandage or something. Hold up. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there any water close by? Or do I have to go into the kitchen for that?
This right here is a water basin, and this is
Perfect.
also a water basin.
Perfect. So here, I'm gonna say Tears in here. And seeing Alabaster's now crumpled over, he's gonna just go over to this little basin over here in the corner, pick up a handful, like cup his hands in there, and then walk over to Alabaster and just dump it on him. I think he needed some water. I didn't have a glass.
Oh, thank you, Tyr. He just gets up and goes and grabs his spell book. Where's Dusk? I may need her help on this.
Last I saw her, she was still in the wagon.
Giggles, are you getting ready to go into that room to talk to Ismark?
Giggles is
or...
kind of like peeking in the door and like looking around curiously.
It looks like Ismark is tidying up. Clearly that his father used to be laid to rest right there. And he's tidying up, looking around at different things. Doesn't even really notice you. And eventually he just kind of walks up to the altar. And you hear him you hear him whispering, but you can't hear what he's saying.
Can I try to listen in from the doorway?
It's going to be a higher DC, but sure.
Can I try for it?
You sure can.
Okay. That would be perception?
Yes.
Okay. A 16?
You can't hear it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna kind of stay in the doorway and watch. I'm not necessarily trying to sneak, just kind of watching curiously.
Okay. Okay. Dusk, did you stay out at the wagon by yourself, or did you eventually come inside?
Dusk would have stayed out at the wagon for a little while longer unless she saw, you know, creepy stuff that would make her want to go inside.
There is nothing creepy out there that would make her want to come inside.
Okay, then she's still just gonna sit by herself in the wagon for a while. She is studying her spell book. She is studying that yellow spell book. She is writing a letter to her professor. That is all she is doing right now.
Okay. Nothing to see here. Calthar, what are you doing?
Would head to the kitchen, looking for something strong to drink, and then going to find a room upstairs to practice slacking.
You're not going to set up a slack line, are you?
Please, yes.
I so badly wanted to make that joke about, Giggles being from the circus and a slack line, and yeah, but I was leaving it alone because it was so serious at the time.
Hard being serious for that long.
Yeah.
It is difficult. So,
Especially for
Calthar,
giggles.
you would pass by TikTok as they are still trying to find Tyr.
Doing a very good job on that TikTok, but
Irina is just cleaning up, maybe getting ready to make some late lunch. Oh, hello, Calthar. What is that about, Dusk?
I missed it.
This is all that, like, the last 4 sessions have just been the morning of this day. I'm like all out of spell slots and everything. Longest day ever.
Yeah, it's just a late lunch right now. Yeah, you all took the body up to the church. No, not like a 7 p.m. lunch. You guys took the body to the church, fought the zombies in the back of the church, brutally murdered a young man in front of his father.
Propaganda!
And had a
Met
small
Strahd,
disagreement.
resurrected
It was a
bones.
clean kill.
It was a clean kill.
It was very clean.
And then, yeah, I'm stretching it, saying it's a late lunch. Let's put it that way. I'm saying the ceremony of burying the Burgomaster, the OG Burgomaster, took longer. It was, I'm not going to say what religion it was, but it was a very long funeral process. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving you that it's like 2 p.m. So yeah, it's a late lunch.
Just gonna need a nap.
4 sessions later.
Right? Oh no, I had one group that spent 4 days, like 4 game days, like 4 different sessions on an entire hour and a half to 2 hour like in time. It was like longest day. Finally, one of the players was like, okay, if we don't do something else for the 5th session, I am tired of this conversation. I am tired of it. It has only been an hour. Why has it only been an hour? We have 4-hour sessions. Why has it only been an hour? So, yeah, it can happen if you're not careful. What's up, tankers?
Much time has passed on Sunday.
Right? Yes, a tribute to the Morning Lord. So, Calthar, she turns to you and she's like, "Hi, Calthar. Everything get worked out between you and your comrades?"
I um I I don't know. I feel a bit out of place.
Out of
I've
place.
been
Try being in the back of a wagon while a group that just helped bury your father and then um anyway, try being in the back of the wagon listening to them all fight. That's out of place. That I wanted to be so invisible. Thankfully no one noticed I was even sitting there.
I
It was
I must
awkward.
apologize yet again. I didn't know that would be unsettling for you.
I'm just not used to I'm not used to people fighting, arguing. Um, you have to understand, for the past couple of years, I've been very sheltered in this house.
Oh no, I understand. I'm not quite used to it myself. I'm also not used to saying I'm sorry and then not being forgiven, but we all need
I,
to practice slack.
I, I forgive you. It's okay. I understand. You guys were thrust into this situation to where you didn't all know each other, and now all of a sudden you're here and you're fighting alongside, and then you're fighting against each other, and I, I, I can only imagine how discombobulating that has to be.
That's truly kind of you, but I should be the one apologizing. You buried your father this morning.
You guys
Must
didn't
be
fight
difficult.
during that though, so at least you waited until we were like on the way back to the house. So, I mean,
I could have waited forever, to be honest.
it was an emotionally taxing, the entire situation, burying my father and fighting the undead, which I didn't even know I didn't know that was a thing. I thought like you're alive, you die, you're walking dead. I didn't know that like it was undead. I didn't.
Yes, it's a perversion. It shouldn't be a thing, but unfortunately it is.
It is a perversion. When you die, you should stay dead. You shouldn't. Strahd was killed like 400 years ago, yet he's still alive right now, tormenting me. He shouldn't be
Yes,
alive.
I couldn't agree with you more, Irina. He's an evil being. He is undead.
I don't know why Alabaster would create that thing. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it, but
Perhaps now you have some insight as to why we are arguing.
yeah, I guess.
But I don't want to trouble you more. In general, and especially today, and you have been very gracious and hospitable to us. Do you need help with the lunch?
No. Did you need anything?
I don't want to say I need it, but I would greatly appreciate a strong drink.
In the next room, there's a cabinet where my father and brother kept. They would get different drinks from different travelers would come along and offer drinks for information, drinks for for favors. They would sell their drinks, their bottles, their anyway. There's a cabinet in the next room that has all those liquids.
Not being from here, I just want to check. We're talking about alcohol, correct?
Yes, yes, we're talking about alcohol.
Okay. Thank you so much. I only desire one right now, and I would greatly appreciate it. I can help myself.
Okay,
Thank you, Irene.
you're welcome.
And if there's anything else we can do to help you today, please don't hesitate to ask.
I think I'm good today. I'm gonna bake my feelings away, and I'll be okay.
Well, have you done that before?
Um,
It sounds a little painful.
I yes, I bake when I'm sad. I bake when I'm mad. I bake every once in a while when I'm happy, but yes, I bake a lot.
Oh, the act of baking
Yes,
pushes your feelings away.
yes,
Hmm.
yes.
That's not
But
something
thank
I've
you.
encountered before.
Really?
Yes,
Yes.
I personally like a strong drink and some meditation, which is what I'm going to go do now.
Mm. My father and brother sometimes would drink until they meditated. So yes, go right ahead.
Althar will see his way out and go digging in the liquor cabinet.
TikTok, have you found Tyr yet?
Sure haven't, but he's on the search. So TikTok obviously is going to come down into this room. As he passes Kalthar, Kalthar hears TikTok going, Kalthar, TikTok, and like you can hear like a little data, like the little data, like an AOL sound going through, going TikTok or Kalthar's blood already retrieved. Comes all the way down here, sees Irina, and asks Irina, have you seen Tyr? I am trying to acquire his blood. Irina.
No, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. I'm sorry. He's definitely not here in the kitchen. Good luck.
Thank you, Irina. And like as TikTok comes back through, Kalthar, have you seen here looking to acquire his blood?
Okay, just don't go shouting it. No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen Tyr since we were in the wagon.
Well,
Oh wait,
everyone's
no.
looking for wagon.
Tyr was talking to Alabaster. I was trying not to look.
As you are going to look for Tyr, we're going to go ahead and take a break because it is 11 o'clock. And maybe when we come back from break, you'll be able to find Tyr. Who knows? We'll find out soon.
Sounds good.
going back saying, I need to get my cooler. Because I need to grab it and drain it and everything. And I would walk to the UTV, be like, what am I doing? Walk over to the little Connex's box, be like, oh wait, I need to get my cooler. Walk back, forget, walk back to my car. I did that like 4 times.
You're not on camera, young lady. Are you behind Tank? Is that why? You are. Your fat head's in the way, buddy. They can't see her. There you are. Now sit. 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 You're not sitting. Tank is sitting. He's a good boy. Sit. Sit.
She's sitting on Tank.
Good girl, sit. Good girl, sit. Can I shake? Thank you. Shake. Thank
And
you.
bake.
How about we do lay down? Can you lay down, please? Lay down. Lay down. Good boy, lay down. You need to lay down, young lady. Lay down. You're not laying down.
I'm good.
Put
Not
that
that
butt
anyone
down.
cares, but
There you
I'm going
go.
off
Good
camera for a
girl.
bit, but I'm here.
Okay. Let's change that camera.
Crotch cam?
Crotch cam. here we go.
No. I changed it. Nice try.
What in the
Guys.
cam?
There we go. Okay, nope, you guys get out. Go on. So, how's everyone doing?
Fantastic.
Fantabulous.
I went and got some more water, and Mama made meatloaf for dinner. So I went ahead and got some more meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
I've been munching on ribs and baked potato since like basically 10 o'clock.
Nice, nice.
I'm on my
potato chips.
3rd Mountain Dew since 9 o'clock.
Third
Holy
Mountain Dew
shit.
since 9 o'clock.
Yes, it's now midnight. So, yeah, in the past 3 hours, I've had 3 Mountain Dews. And I've already had, earlier today, 2 Red Bulls, a green tea, and 2 Pepsis.
Should we preemptively call the ambulance now?
I was gonna say, y'all's kidneys. I'm like not one to talk. I'm so guilty of it too.
Look, how do you make muscles stronger? You work them.
You break their fiber and rebuild it.
It's not the same principle. Organs don't do the same thing.
Look,
Exactly.
Just you scientists.
Look, is my heart a muscle?
The strongest muscle.
Okay, then how do I work it out?
You love
I make it work harder.
Make it beat hard.
Clog
You
the
practice having
arteries
slack?
and make it no slack. There's no slack when it comes to the heart. My wife in the medical field hates it when I try to say that the heart's a muscle, therefore you have to work it harder.
Oh my gosh.
My doctor doesn't like that either, so you know.
I was gonna say it's not the same
Is your
either.
heart like that?
Hold on, let's ask the guy who works at a gym.
Oh, I
Have a health
How do you
expert.
make muscles stronger, Mr. Guy that works at a gym?
so I'm a bad person to ask this because you're asking someone who drinks like a little over 1,300 to 1,400 mgs of caffeine a day. So you gotta tear muscle fibers apart, break them down, use a little bit of Chinese medication, and you get bigger muscles and bigger organs. A little Chinese magic every now and then. But, however, practice good cardiovascular health. Make sure you get your steps in. I walk like 14 to 18,000 steps a day.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I miss my city life. I used to do that.
Nah, I just walk around my gym all day. My 8-hour shift consists of me 90% of the time walking around.
Nice.
I work from home at a desk job, so I have to work
Prior
hard
to
to get
do-
10,000 steps.
I run my mouth a
Prior-
lot. Does that count?
Well,
Unfortunately, it
Did you
doesn't.
fit
That's
on
what
it?
my doctor
probably
said
get
it
a
doesn't.
bigger jaw. That would
Oh,
explain
jaw
the thick
strength.
jawline you got there.
Yeah, that makes you better at something else.
My doctor says I'm the healthiest 300-pounder they've ever seen.
Nice.
I run around
So-
drill
so-
sites all day.
Since we're talking real life, Johnny, how's the new job?
A lot slower than what I'm used to.
Slower?
Really?
Yeah, a lot slower.
Like too slow? Because I hate that. I hate when
No,
the job
no,
is too slow.
going from working for the crisis team and
Oh, you
Johnny,
went
cut
quiet.
out.
We lost you. The stream
really?
doesn't.
You pushed a button,
Oh,
didn't you,
back now.
Johnny?
Demonstrating how slow it is.
okay. Yeah, no, they just finally announced today that the crisis team will no longer exist as of the 1st. That there will be a new crisis team taking over. So, yeah,
At your
you
new
got out
job?
when you did.
at my old job.
That
Oh.
reminds
My
me of
old
this
job-
one
my
time
old job is
when I
gone
saw
in
this
2 days.
this newscast where they said that when we told you that there was a weather balloon, we lied to you. It was actually a weather balloon. Sorry, throwing in some conspiracy theory stuff. Sorry.
Yeah. But it's like
I got a joke for
this
you.
new job of pretty much doing group activities and group outings is a lot different than what I'm used to. Figure 9.5 years of dealing with tons of crises to doing group activities with people is so much different.
I bet. Do you like it?
Oh yeah.
Right on.
I'm loving it. I get to be on my own in my own office. I get my own office as of next Friday.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
You gonna have books that smell of mahogany?
Yeah.
Leather-bound volumes.
Don't remind me how much I still kick myself for not buying those leather-bound 3rd edition core rule books.
It was a movie quote reference. Sorry.
It's okay. Is Tyr handy?
Always. Have you seen her dancing? I mean, him dancing?
I have not seen Tyr dancing. Is DJ ready to go back on camera? You ready?
I'm gonna be off for a little bit, but I'm ready to play.
Okay.
But I'll be back on camera soon.
Okay. Archivist, what are you doing? You're supposed to be paused, Archivist. What? I don't understand what Archivist is doing. That's weird. Okay, well, we're going to go back. So
Archivist low rollers are now level 10.
No, they're not.
Archivist is now recording.
Thank you, Archivist. I appreciate that. I love it, Pidge. Okay. So, TikTok will eventually find Tyr. Eventually. It'll probably be an afternoon of hide and seek.
Oh yeah.
But eventually, Tyr, you will be found.
You're
Where's
left
that?
himself.
Where?
So go ahead,
Eventually he will.
TikTok.
All right. So TikTok has come outside, and so I was going to say this prior to, even though. Oh no, there's still one more room. So TikTok, knowing of this room that's down over here, Irene and Kelthar have not. Or Kelthar said that Tyr was helping Alabaster. TikTok didn't know Alabaster had dropped, so I'm assuming Alabaster's like over here somewhere. TikTok is on a mission. If it is not directly in front of his eyesight, he ain't seeing nothing. So he come around this corner, not very tall, can't see over the tables and chairs, only knows where that room is. He gone. He scooting. He coming back down here into this other room, and he comes down. Is the door closed? Giggles?
No, the door's open. Giggles has it open. Is just looking in the doorway.
TikTok going in. Bam.
She'll wave to TikTok.
Hi, Giggles.
Hi, TikTok.
Oh, wait, I gotta turn
Can
this
I?
back on. Whoop.
He's
Hi,
being-
Giggles.
Hi, TikTok. Shh. I think
Hi,
he's
Giggles.
doing something.
Bye, Giggles. And he
Hi.
goes into the room, looking for Tyr, and only sees Ismark. So he comes like up here to Ismark. Ismark, has Tyr been in here? I am looking to acquire his blood as well.
No, I have not seen. I have not seen Tyr in here.
TikTok will go upstairs. Thank you. And TikTok
You are welcome.
on the mission. Are these stairs going up?
Yes, they are. Both sets go upstairs to the second floor. Ismark seeing Giggles at the door would go, Giggles, is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I'm just looking around. I've never really been in a real chapel, but I'm also not supposed to go in them without permission. So I'm kind of just looking at it.
Why are you not allowed in chapels without permission?
Oh, because they're important. They're important to a lot of people, and that's what I've been told. And I break things.
Oh.
So I'm told I need to have permission to go in these places. But I've never seen one like this, really.
Well, how about this? How about, since you're already in my house, I give you permission to enter the chapel, but you cannot touch anything. We
The
look with
floor.
our eyes. You can touch the floor, yes, but we look with our eyes.
Okay.
That's what I was always
So,
told as a
like-
child. We look with our eyes, not with our hands.
Yeah. I get that, but because I was always told to follow the rules of the chapel.
Okay. Yeah, you can look at anything, just don't touch anything.
Okay.
Okay.
He was just kind of looking around.
Okay. So.
I guess could I
Giggles-
roll like a perception and/or investigation?
You sure can.
I say and/or because I'll be like literally just kind of really examining everything.
Yeah, just go ahead and give me that investigation.
Yeah. A 4.
Okay. What
We
exactly
ain't
were
found
you looking
shit.
for? Yeah, what were you looking for?
Anything that stands out, anything that might look important, you know. Kind of just trying.
wouldn't
She's just
care.
trying to understand why people find like places like chapels. Why someone like Kael'thar is so dedicated in the name of something that takes up a place in what, in her opinion, is a kind of creepy area.
Understood.
No judgy.
Like judgy,
I'm
you
just
know.
looking.
Everyone has their vibes. You know, not her taste.
I'm just waiting for a tile on the floor to break under her foot.
She does like a little stomp like a toddler or something, and it cracks under her.
Did you just call Giggles fat?
Oh.
Oh.
So these are all 6 pillars that are holding up the ceiling in this area. These are actually almost completely empty bookshelves. I mean, they have some books, but not many at all. There is a book open on the altar itself. And then this is a statue of the Morning Lord.
Let's see. So, who is that? And she gestures towards the statue.
Oh, that is a statue of the Morning Lord. As he was ascending when he became an angel before becoming a god.
Why'd he do that?
It's not why it's not like he wanted to. He continued to do good deeds one after another until he just ascended. It was a natural progression.
There's a lot of people who do good things, and they don't ascend. Shouldn't someone like Kael'thar ascend then in that case? Like the big holy guy who does every good thing?
The big holy guy who does all the good things, that hits his teammate with a moonbeam and stabs Doru in front of his father and threatens to kill Alabaster's girlfriend in crab form. Those kind of good things.
Yeah.
Just repeating what you all were fighting about.
Well, I forgave him for that because he's going to do better.
Does he know you forgave him?
Told him I forgive him.
Okay.
Is there something else I should do?
See, sometimes forgiveness is not just words, it's actions.
But we had the conversation like 30 minutes ago.
It was probably more than 30 minutes ago. But just remember, behavior says a lot more than words do. May I ask a personal question, Giggles?
Yeah.
How young are you?
7.
You're how old?
27. 27.
27. Okay. So. Okay. So you're actually older than me. Have you been in the circus your whole life?
I was raised there.
Okay.
I grew up there.
Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. You've worked with teams though, right? In the circus, you've worked with groups, right?
Oh yeah. That's why I was writing. I was upset with them because we've had incidences in the past.
This group has?
No, just at the circus.
Oh, okay. So having worked with groups before, Giggles, do you think this group's gonna work out?
I take a moment, kind of pause. And I'm thinking about Dusk, who is trying so hard to have everyone get along, but also seems so scared to try to, say what she's thinking, and so people don't know about Kael'thar and Alabaster, who are just so stuck in their ways, and Giggles truly thinks that they would be a phenomenal duo, they would be unstoppable if they could work together. Think about Tyr and how he's a lone wolf and he kind of keeps to the outskirts of the groups, but he always brings back these treasures, and he's trying to help. And it's it's like pros bringing stuff. And then TikTok, who says he's building a blood bank to protect us all. And I think everyone has the right idea, and we have our own ways of doing things, but we just have to figure out how to make them work together. Like puzzle pieces that don't fit together, well, we gotta mash them together. We gotta make them fit, because you know what? I want to go home, and everyone's telling me I can't go home. I mean, but I'm sorry. The traveling circus, we plan your travel. I've gone from worlds and worlds. It's not hard. How hard is it for me to get home? They say Strahd put us here, like, he controls who comes and goes, but he didn't even want us. So I want to go home. And if these people are the only way to get home, then we'll get home. Because I'm going home. Things to do.
Okay. I just wanted to know if it's going to be safe for me and my sister.
We will work together.
I just want to know if it's going to be safe for my sister and I to hire you all to take us to Vallaki.
She'll be safe. I'll make sure she's safe.
Okay. Yes, you can have Calthar's portion.
Thank you.
I mean, and I will give you an extra 10 gold, Giggles, if you just make sure that my sister, just stay close to my sister, make sure she is safe as we travel. Okay.
I can do that.
And
I'll do that.
okay. Okay. Well, I guess I should go ahead and maybe gather everyone together. We can talk about maybe we can leave tomorrow morning, unless other people have other things that they need to do.
I think we should be good to go.
Okay.
Sounds like Vallaki's the next place we need to go anyway.
Okay.
Do you have like a map or something?
Yes, I have a map. That's
Thank
why
you.
I was gonna.
And so are we walking her there? And Giggles is willing to start walking towards the door instead of
No,
asking.
we can use my wagon again.
Are you coming with?
Yes, I'm gonna come with, so that nothing personal, but when I get you all to Vallaki, I'll be turning around and coming back because I have to take care of my village here in Barovia.
Oh yeah, you're big and important.
That's what I'm being told, Giggles. That's what I'm being told.
That sounds like it sucks.
Yeah. I don't feel like my father taught me everything I need to know to be able to run the village. But Bildrath seems to believe that I'm a good politician, which I think just means I know how to lie.
I mean, I find that I best learn as I do things. People can talk at me all they want, but I'm sorry, I'm a little, and she kind of leans in to whisper and I can't read, I'm not the best at that stuff, but when you're actually down and doing things, it's either pick it up or don't, and I think most people tend to pick it up. Only people who don't are the people who are upset. It's not the right word. Not the right word.
Okay. You should probably talk to your friends here, if you'd call them your friends. Talk to the people you're with.
They're my friends.
I'm sure Dusk or even TikTok. I'm sure they could help you learn how to read. If you wanted to. I mean,
I don't know. Do I need to read? I know how to look at a map. Pictures are pretty.
you haven't had to read for 27 years, Giggles. You may not need to learn how to
Really,
read.
like I can do like little writing. Like I can kind of write alphabet and like do simple stuff.
Okay.
But you know, it's kind of more so that they could leave notes saying, "Go to this tent."
Okay.
Basic things.
Gotcha.
And then they started using like little terms and stuff that speak. That was more for when I was like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and gather everyone up, okay? Shall we?
Okay.
You might want to go find TikTok. They might still be looking for Tyr.
That's funny. I like that we played a little tag earlier. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Giggles is gonna start walking more. And she has no idea where TikTok would have gone, does she?
Right. No.
So she's just gonna start walking towards like the kitchen dining area.
Well, TikTok did state he was going upstairs.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll go upstairs.
What is right there with Alabaster? Okay. I thought that was... I thought somebody had thrown a Cravariella onto her. Is there anything any of you want to do this afternoon before he sits down to talk to you about the job at hand? Yes, Kalthar.
Where do I find the liquor cabinet?
Oh, that was right where you're standing.
Yep. We find some good stuff.
There's a lot of different liqueurs in there. Very few of them have labels. It's a lot of glass bottles with dark liquids.
He's looking for like a bourbon like note.
Okay. You would have to, pop open a couple of the different ones to find it. There is a lot of whiskey. You do, you find some
Perfect.
dark rum, but you do find a
Too
bourbon.
much sugar.
You
Okay.
find a bourbon
Perfect.
eventually.
Are there glasses like
Yes,
here?
there are glasses.
I pour 2 and I go look for Giggles.
This should be interesting. I'm not fast forwarding through that. Alabaster, what did you raise your hand to? What's up?
Yes, I'm going to enlist Dusk to see if it can figure out if I can fix this with
Okay.
Gabriella.
Okay, so I'm going to get to that also. Sir TikTok, you eventually did find Tyr. Do you want to have that conversation with Tyr where you take their blood or ask for their blood or confiscate their blood, however you're going to do this?
Yes, I am. So, like, TikTok has found Tyr down over here.
Okay.
And all 3 of us, or the 4 of us, are now sitting in this chair. The little, even the little Kantok is like seated with his like little feet hanging off the side. Tyr, I would like to acquire some of your blood. May I have it?
Tyr's gonna side-eye him. What for?
TikTok is performing studies of our blood. I would like to save you.
Oh, medical purposes. You want to do medicine. Okay. How about tomorrow?
TikTok
Been a
will
long
ask.
day.
TikTok will ask tomorrow. I hope you
Sounds
sleep well.
I hope you recharge well.
TikTok does recharge. Thank you, friend. I don't know the dates. The TikTok will be like, I will ask you on insert date, but isn't going to specify a time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Above table question. Did this count as a short rest?
Yes, this can be a short rest.
Thank you.
Just don't try to hurt me. Then you lose the short rest.
When would I ever hurt our cleric?
TikTok is ready to move forward, though.
Okay.
Are we shifting to the table?
Not yet, because I want to get to the other two duos. Let's go ahead and do the Dusk Shine and Alabaster conversation real quick. No?
So Alabaster actually went back outside because I believe that's where Dusk is.
Come.
And he's like, Dusk.
I think Libby's on mute for a reason.
1 minute.
Oh. Okay, then we will go to... Oh.
I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So
Dusk.
Alabaster has to come out to the wagon. Okay.
Need your help.
What?
I need to figure out what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, but I need to know if I can fix this.
Which thing that you did wrong?
Gabriella. Her form. I need to figure out if I can fix her form.
Sure. Do you have the notes on your spell? I can compare notes.
Here, I hand her my ritual book that has the spell in it.
It was Find Familiar, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rose.
Dusk is going to compare the two notes. Do you want me to roll and see if she knows what the issue was?
Yes. Give me an Arcana, please.
Ooh. Arcana. That's good for me. Let's do this one. 16.
16. Okay. You can tell that part of the problem was the preparation of the actual spell. When it was definitely rushed through. He did not take his time.
Bastard, there are a lot of steps in your notes for this spell. This would have taken a long time. Are you sure you did everything in order?
I did not lay out her bones. They formed in the bag. And that's how she ended up like the way she is.
Oh, then you know what you did wrong. Hey, good
Yeah.
job. You figured it out.
Yes, but can I? How do I fix it? That's the part that I'm lost with.
Oh. Am I making a roll to know how he can fix this?
You wouldn't have no idea how to fix this. It's one, it's nope magic. Two, it's this is not first year stuff.
Perfect. Alabaster, you cast Find Familiar for this, right?
Yes.
Well, all I know about Find Familiar is that your familiar has to die for you to cast it again and get another one. That's all I know about that spell. But I'm sure one of my professors would know. Hey, if we could find like a general post, or do you know how to do a sending spell? We could maybe call him up. My professor could fix this, I'm sure. Like a stack of letters I need to mail at this point anyway.
I have that? No, I do not have sending. I have mending, not sending. I do not have sending.
Well,
if only I had access to the people in my life that I knew.
Are they ghosts?
No. Well, one.
Are they spirits?
I met my mentor.
If he's a spirit, maybe I can reach out to him for you.
I don't know why. He wouldn't be here in Barovia. He'll be back on Earth.
Well, wait, so can I reach out to him? Tomorrow morning, I can try. Practicing.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. So, what's his name? What should I know about him so I know who I'm reaching out for?
He was an evil necromancer at one time who stopped doing evil deeds. When I knew him, he went by the name Necron. Others knew him as the Dread Emperor for some reason.
For some reason. That's a very specific nickname for some reason.
Yes.
Is he going to answer one of those names more likely than another?
That's a good question. I've always only known him as Necron.
Try both. I'll try both in the morning. Necron, the evil emperor. Dread emperor. Evil emperor, dread emperor. Oh no. I'm not going to mess this up for you, Alabaster. I'll see if I have anything in my notes, but I really didn't take a lot of notes on necromancy because that's not exactly something we cover at Cinderlith. But I might be able to reach out to your Necron pal in the morning. I have been getting a lot better at that. I talked to Dodoru.
Yeah, you said that. You talked to Doru. Sometimes I wonder if you're able to talk to someone else. I have no clue whether she's alive or dead.
I'll add her name to my list and I can try the next day.
I don't know her name. All I know is that she was my mother. She was said to be a very powerful spellcaster.
Ooh, so do I reach out to her as mom, mommy, or mother?
I won't know. She abandoned me shortly after I was born.
So bad mother? Ex-mother? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
What do you want me to ask her?
I haven't figured out even what to ask her yet. She hasn't come to mind until we came here. And it's been 21 years for me.
Where is Gabriella right now, by the way?
Gabriella's back in the sack.
She's back. So yeah, she's definitely in the bag.
She's not wiggling and chittering right now at you during our conversation. Okay.
Nope.
Well, Alabaster, I will try reaching out to your evil emperor friend in the morning, and maybe he can help us restore Gabriella, and then I'll try reaching out to your mom the next day. I will be happy to do this for you.
Maybe if you can find out even who she is.
Ooh, ask her name. Got it.
I don't even know who she is.
Yeah. Sure, I would like to do that for you. Thank you for not hating me for shoving you at the church earlier.
You make yourself very hard to hate.
Thanks.
And if anything, Gabriella wouldn't be too happy with me if I was mad at you.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's taken quite a fondness to you.
She taken a shine to me? No.
I'm giving you 10 Libby points for that.
Yeah, I'm giving Libby points. That's good.
I had to reach out to her, but I didn't get her. No. I thought maybe she was mad at me, so thanks, Alabaster. That's nice to hear. Maybe we are going to make it out of here together.
Yeah. There's a lot that I'd like to talk with all of you about. Maybe all of you can understand. Help me understand my own life. Especially this magic that I can now weld. I don't even know what you and Kalthar meant by a pact, who I even made a pact with.
Oh boy, maybe you messed up Gabriella's spell more than we thought. Well, so this screaming magic is normally associated with magical persons who get their magic via a pact of some kind. So maybe we can think back over our time in Barovia and we can figure out where a pact might have happened. And I'm going to have to be really careful what I agree to while we're here in Barovia.
I would definitely suggest that because you never know who might. All I know is that it started when I just started thinking of my mother.
She's got to be here. What if she's trying to reach out to you, Alabaster?
And then I.
Oh my gosh. So should I reach out to the Dread Emperor first, or should I reach out to your mom first?
I'll let you decide on that one.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Okay. Kalthar. I believe you wanted to have a drink with Giggles.
Yeah, so got the 2 pours of bourbon. Neat. And we go look for Giggles. I imagine she's wrapped up in the chapel, but I definitely wouldn't start looking there.
I mean, it's not right away. So I mean, there's been a couple hours. Well, just for the sake of Dusk not feeling like, you know, it's taken 3 weeks. It is close to dinner time. You guys already ate. You ate your late lunch. It is. I know that you were looking for Giggles, but it is definitely dusk.
So I found Dust, but not Giggles.
You found Giggles. Wow. Everyone's a comedian. He's here all week, folks.
No. Giggles.
Hey, Kalthar.
I got you a drink.
Ooh, thank you.
Holds it out.
She takes it. She is like, is this a sip or a shot?
I haven't tasted it yet. I'm going to sip, but I don't think it would be bad to.
She's gonna kind of sniff
shot.
it, and if it smells, you know, like she can shoot it, she's gonna shoot it.
I mean, it's a bourbon. I mean, go for it. Shoot it.
She's gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Yahtzee. No, I was not expecting that.
It was very smooth, and had a pretty intense flavor. Whoa.
Ooh, like that. I don't normally have stuff this fancy.
Yes, it's actually quite nice. Listen, I have been told that I'm not very self-aware, so I'm aware that I'm not self-aware. So I wanted to create Slack with you, and thank you for talking to me about what I could not see for myself.
Giggles is gonna hug Kalthar. Just like full bear hug, one over his shoulder, one under.
He's like stiff for a minute, but slowly like puts his hands around you and gives you like a kind of, I don't want to say not a hug, but it's barely a hug. And he's kind of like, you can tell he's a little like, this is awkward, but okay.
She's just gonna kind of say, I forgive you. I do.
Oh, that's great. I said I was sorry, so that's good.
I was told I need to make that clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
I'm going to.
yes. The hug was very loud and clear. Um, yes. Message received. I also, that's the most talking I've done in 2 years. And it's not an exaggeration. I don't know if you have these people where your circus goes, but I'm an elf and I'm quite young, but I'm 42. But when I say I haven't talked that much in 2 years, I mean it. I haven't talked that much in 2 years.
Why not?
And I need a nap.
I like naps. Don't tell anyone, but sometimes when the circus is really busy, I'll sneak away and nap, find a place to kind of hide away and nap. It's good to take breaks. I like breaks. Do you have more of that bourbon?
There's a lot of it over there.
Ooh, we also need to find TikTok.
Where did TikTok go?
I think he was hunting Tyr. He was kind of fast about it.
Okay, let's go find him.
I think he said he's going upstairs. And so I'll start walking upstairs, yeah.
Let's go.
Trying to find TikTok and Tyr.
So I guess as you guys come out, you see us in here, like in the room where like the dining room is. You see me and Tyr discussing, and like it almost looks like it's an intervention with the way that TikTok, Butt Talk, and Cam Talk are sitting there staring at Tyr. Like, I'm assuming the conversation that me and Tyr have had is already done and over with. But TikTok is just sitting there staring. Not saying, neither one of us are saying anything to each other. But we are I don't know if Tyr's looking at me, but TikTok is directly staring. There's not like, because TikTok doesn't need to blink. So he is just wide eye, like staring at Tyr.
And Kalthar walks in and he sees this, and he walks behind his new friend TikTok, standing over his shoulder, and just also starts staring at Tyr.
It really is an intervention. What's it about, though? Is it about tree climbing? Is it tree climbing? Intervention on tree climbing.
It's about blood donating. But we've already had our discussion. And TikTok has nothing left to do. His mission to acquire all of our party's blood has been halted to the next day. By the way, what time is it?
3 p.m.
No, it is. I said dusk earlier. It is roughly a little after 6.
Here, you said no blood for the experiment?
I really don't want to be sick after thinking about my wife today.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
TikTok will wait till tomorrow. TikTok looks forward to tomorrow.
Don't say the sleep thing again.
We're wanting downstairs.
And you will see Ismark walk in with a map case. And he'll lay it out on the table. Okay. We are all right here in Barovia. To get
Strahd's
to
estate is like just on the other side.
that's not somewhere we want to go to though, TikTok. That I the job I want to pay, and he hands each of you a small pouch that has 20 gold in it, except for Giggles, who gets 2 pouches.
We ballin'.
Because one of them was Calthar's. So you each have 20 gold. He goes, okay.
Not each of us.
Well, most of you have 20 gold. We'd have to cross over this bridge over the Iris River.
Is he he's showing us a map?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in
No,
Owlbear.
I missed that. Sorry. No, I see that. I just didn't realize.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he lays it out on the table. So we would travel this path here, winding through the woods, cross over this river again, and that bridge, just so you know, it's 100 feet down to the water when we get to that bridge. There's lots of climbing, and we will pass through the second set of the original gates of Barovia. I believe you entered the first gate. Back over here. When you came through the woods and you eventually ended up here in the village of Barovia. The original territory of Barovia Major was this general vicinity here, was the original territory before Strahd von Zarovich, when he was alive, conquered the lands. So we will pass through those gates, passing by the old windmill. We will come around till we get to Vallaki. It is roughly a 12-hour journey. Roughly. Obviously, it depends upon how fast the horses are going, if we have to stop anywhere, restroom breaks, stopping to give the horses some water, etc.
Do we travel at night?
I'd prefer to not travel at night. I'd prefer to leave first morning. As the glow of the sun behind the clouds starts to rise and it becomes gray instead of black. Traveling at night is never safe. It is the dead walk very freely at night. The wolves have better vision than any of us in the horses at night. It's not safe. So I'd prefer we leave first thing in the morning, travel all day long, arriving at Vallaki right at dusk.
On to dusk. That is an excellent plan.
Yes.
Remember dusk? I am a Duskward pilgrim. We talked about this before.
And as I said, I would be more than willing to give you 250 gold pieces worth of diamond for the transportation of, well, the protection of my sister and I to Vallaki.
1 diamond worth 250 gold, is that?
It would going to be pieces of diamonds worth 250 total.
I'm not
Yes.
the mercenary among us. So.
Yes, Dusk.
Dusk.
Mr. Ismark, aren't you going to need protection for your drive back?
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about my sister. That's who the protection is for. She's my biggest treasure.
What's happened to her in Vallaki?
Well, she will have sanctuary in the church. And hopefully the church grounds would be safe enough that Strahd could not get to her there also. I'm hoping that it's all hallowed, and she will have free roam, free reign of the church grounds. The last time I was in Vallaki, the priest there, Father Lucian, he would he would provide meals to everybody first thing in the morning, breakfast. And Irina loves making breads and cooking, and I think she could really fit in there, and she misses being able to feed lots of people, so hopefully she'd be able to find joy there.
Yeah, she likes to bake her emotions.
Yes.
That's what she told me.
Yes, she does.
I have one more question, and I'm sure my pause and looks around at everyone. Friends will want the money. Is this Lord something that if it appears, we should kill it or we should run?
Why must we kill? Why can't we be friends?
Well, TikTok, to answer your question, because he doesn't have friends. He has pawns, he has play toys, he has concubines, he has servants, he has adversaries, he has victims. He doesn't have friends.
TikTok, this is what I mean when I say evil.
Kalthar, to answer your question, if you all think you're strong enough to fight him, then by all means, fight. Please. The greatest thing would be to free all of us. But if you're not strong enough, then by all means, either run or beg for your life.
If he is as powerful as some of the other Dark Lords, we will run. We will not beg. But we will become powerful enough, if that's what we have to do. Because we're going home.
What tier?
I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to ask again how many gold pieces we got.
20.
20.
20, except for Giggles, who got presumably 40.
Because Calthar took none.
Yes. Thank you.
Yep. Is 250 in diamonds. Is that satisfactory for this? And I know you're agreeing to something not knowing how dangerous it truly is out there, but that's all I can afford.
Just happy with the amount.
Calthar just kind of looks around at everyone and he's like, I think it's more money than I would ever ask for.
Pretty shiny.
I defer to everyone else on that, but I do have a request for more. While we journey, you tell us all you know about this Dark Lord.
Okay. I can do that.
I will guard you and your sister with my life.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I'm in. Something tells me that the payment isn't really what's going to matter. Something tells me that this is the direction we need to go if we're going to get out of here. And I want to get out of here. No offense, sir.
I mean,
Dusk.
the
No
road
offense
only
taken.
goes 2 ways.
What do you mean, Giggles?
Well, if you see here, and Giggles kind of points at the town Little Barovia. She's like, if you follow the road here, of course there's this fork in the road, but it kind of comes back together in this little area spot here. And then
no. That
goes down
it doesn't.
Strahd, and the other one goes to Vallaki.
So right there where it looks like they come together, Giggles, this goes down by the lake, by Sar Pool, and there's actually a group of Vistani that are down there. And then the road actually goes up underneath the bridge, because that bridge is 100 feet up. So that road doesn't reconnect there. It actually goes underneath the bridge.
Vistani?
Okay.
Yes, Vistani.
Yes. That's what he said, Vistani. Do you know Vistani?
Where I'm from, when you hear the word Vistani, people disappear.
Probably necromancer on necromancer crime.
Nah, worse than necromancer. Actually, might.
Giggles
That
glares
one's
at Calthar.
We must focus on the patients. No.
Would Dusk have ever heard of Vistani before, or no?
Calthar has.
Give me a roll, Dusk. Let's go with. We're gonna go with history.
Ooh.
What about Giggles?
Giggles has definitely heard of Vistani, but give me a history on what you know of Vistani. TikTok don't know shit about Vistani.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. Because he's new to this whole life. I don't know shit about nothing. You don't even know human emotions.
TikTok, get a blood sample, quick.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, no, wait, we're only with Ismark, right?
Yeah, this is just Ismark.
Oh, the horses. We need horse blood.
Why? Oh, we are going to circle back to that, TikTok. I understood why you needed people blood, but TikTok, this is very strange. Dusk, what'd you get?
23 history check.
Oh my gosh. Yes, you've heard
What?
of Vistani. Giggles, what'd you get?
15.
I thought you guys were the low rollers.
In combat.
Surprise!
Yeah, in combat.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah, her strength
So
was
I'm
amazing.
going to go with Giggles first because she got a 15. She definitely knew, she's heard of them, but Giggles, you know that the Vistani often are utilized to bring new things to the circus, to the carnival. Because the Vistani are mist walkers and can go in and out of the mist whenever they want. Did we lose TikTok or did he just go off cam?
Off cam and muted.
Okay.
Okay.
Cloning people and things.
Okay. That's about. You also know, this would be a very important thing for Giggles. They have great music. They have lots of fun. They're always dancing. They're great people. They are so much fun, Giggles. You love Vistani.
Oh, we definitely partied together.
Yes. Goes totally against what Alabaster just said about people vanishing.
Yeah.
Please. Every time you've been around in Vistani, they're bringing in new people.
Where do you think they came from?
Oh, shady.
Dusk. You said 23?
Yes,
23,
sir.
21. What's 2 points
23.
between friends? With that 23, Dusk, you know that there was a Vistani that was in your class, and she had so much natural magic. It was ridiculous. She told you
Oh, I
that-
was jealous of her.
she told you that every Vistani have a personalized, she said personalized magical gift that is passed down through family members, that, you know, if your mother was able to see invisible creatures and your father was able to speak to animals, then there is a very strong chance you would be able to speak to ghosts. You know, to where it would combine your ancestry, forming new
Hybrid.
gifts. Some have major gifts, some have minor gifts, but all Vistani have gifts. The other thing that she would have told you is that majority of Vistani are able to do this thing called mist walking. That they come from the domains of dread, which for whatever reason that passed right over you.
Yeah.
You know, maybe she didn't say dread. Maybe she just said they come from the domains. And there is mist or fog everywhere separating the nations, and Vistani can walk through them, whereas other people cannot. And hearing the word Vistani, it all of a sudden just starts making you think about that hey, that's right, they were able to.
Oh no, I'm suddenly thinking of that. Keep going.
I just want to add that while Ismark is like pointing stuff out and describing Barovia, Kalthar's pulling a Dusk, and he has out one of the books, blink books, leather-bound blink books he got at the Death House, and is taking notes about what Ismark is saying.
So
And then is his suggested path go by Would you say seer pool?
That's what I was just about to ask.
Yeah. Or was it
Actually,
not?
no,
by
it
that?
wouldn't. It would. He would. As you asked that, he goes, "Well, right here are the old gallows, where it used to be where public executions were held. Long
That's
ago.
ghastly.
Yes.
Ugh.
There is a small cemetery there also.
You need to have executions, but public.
Yes.
Mr. Ismark, are we going to pass by these Vistani?
Well,
I'd really like to meet one someday. I have so many questions about their magic.
well, there's 3 up at the Blood on the Vine.
Really?
I still need to go speak with them. They wanted me to speak with them before we left.
Alabaster, if they teach you to mist walk, you gotta teach me. You gotta promise you're gonna teach me.
Oh, I will.
We actually,
Dusk,
my father.
will you teach me?
Magic shared is multiplied.
When you say, when you guys are talking about mist walking, TikTok does mist walk, and then there's like one of the if it's okay, would like to like open up like one of my like little rations that has like water in it, just like mist it into the air and walk like in the little horse wagon and be like, mist walk. We'll show friends how to mist walk.
Okay. I'm sorry, Giggles, were you gonna say something too?
No,
No. Okay.
just that I want to go with Alabaster to see the Vistani.
Well, I
For
mean,
fun.
we had a very late lunch. It's just now dinner time around town. If you all wanted to go up there for the evening, by all means, go ahead. I will. I plan on staying here. I'll stay here with my sister, and you all can go up there and enjoy yourselves. Don't enjoy yourself too much, though.
Master Ismark, or is it Burgomaster Ismark? I
guess it is.
I've pledged my sword and shield to you now. I should stay, shouldn't I?
We are safe in our house. For a couple reasons. One, we have never allowed Lord Strahd entry to our home. We have always kept a very strict no one is welcome. We do not welcome you into our home. We do not give you permission. Two, a while back ago, maybe 2 years ago, my father hired one of the Vistani who is capable of silencing an area permanently from outside noise. Not that you can't hear yourself. It is the oddest thing. My sister's room is silenced. We could sit in there and have a conversation and never hear anything that happens outside. We did it so that if Lord Strahd came outside her window and started speaking to her, she would never hear him. she also says that she started getting the best sleep she's ever gotten in her life when there were no outside noises. You don't hear the howling of wolves or the wind blowing, although she also can no longer hear the rain on the rooftop, which is, it's nice sometimes to fall asleep to the rain on the rooftop. Thunder in the distance. It's nice once in a while. Anyway, my point is, Sir Cathar, that I've kept her safe in here for the last couple of years, but she is stifled. We don't have to go to Vallaki tomorrow. If you guys go up to the blood on the vine and you partake too much of the blood of the vine, and tomorrow morning is too late, I understand. I've waited this long to get my sister to safety. I could wait another day.
I appreciate your leniency as an employer, and I appreciate the leniency in having invaders in your home. But I too would like to meet Vistani. They travel to the Shadowfell. Maybe they can help me get home.
I mean,
At home.
I can. You asked for my knowledge of Lord Strahd, and I can give you my knowledge, but I'm not much older than Alabaster. I am only 23, so I can't give you a whole lot of history from my own personal experience, only what my father had told me. But the Vistani, well, I don't know how much will be history, how much will be stories, and how much will just be made up.
I appreciate the disclaimer. I have learned that there's often more truth in myths than we would like to believe.
Old wives' tales. There's usually truth to them. I've heard wives, I've heard wise, but at the end of the day, they're old tales, and there's usually some truth to them.
On that, we are definitely in agreement. And it looks like, for a change, the rest of us are in agreement. We should go find these Vistani.
Yes.
It's gonna be a party.
Jack is going to be following.
What you say? TikTok's following?
Yes, he's going with the party to find the Vistani.
Have we heard from Tyr on the destination?
Let's go.
All right.
Back to the dance floor for Tyr.
Reminds me of last night when they were going, "Let's go Barbie, let's go party." Their barbarian. Their barbarian is actually named Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbie the
No,
barbarian.
their barbarian is Barbie.
It's barbarian Barbie. Yes. It's what happens when somebody creates their very first character and doesn't know. Is like, okay, how about I use Barbie's background? And I mean, it worked out perfectly. She is role playing like a champ, and I look forward to her next character, which she's already been talking to me about. And oh my gosh,
Oh, I'm so curious.
there is something about and I'm sorry, but to take up your time, but there is something about newer players after they get their feet wet with that first character and they get to create their own character because now they understand a little bit more. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
That's why Julia's allowed to every single night.
That's right. Julia's next character is also Chef Kiss. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. You know where you're headed. You walk out of the front door and you head up the street. He also gives. He holds up a small pouch, and goes, "This is what you owe, Mr. Bildrath. Originally, I was going to pay you each 25, so go ahead and give this sack of coin to Mr. Bildrath as you pass by. Who Dusk Shine, you are the most trustworthy young lady, and he will give it to you, Dusk Shine."
Thank you.
Probably
could have-
I
What's
probably
the
could have
amount?
trusted. I probably could have trusted Calthar also, but he just probably would have given it to Giggles.
Good with
Thorn
money.
and I will take care of it. She's gonna put it in her bag, and Thorn's gonna stick his head up and be like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What is it?" And then he's gonna realize it's money and be like, "Yep, put it in, put it in."
Never see it again. It never makes the bill dress.
Teeny dragon sword.
That will teach Ismark. Dragon Horde in there.
Yeah.
What was the amount that we have to pay Bildrath?
25 gold.
30. No, 30.
30.
Yeah. For what you owe and for time, trouble.
Penance.
Penance.
That was the wrong one. I need to sort by that. There we go. Okay. It is a little after 6:30-ish. You guys get to right about here. And you hear screaming again from that house. It's the house where the mother and daughter were having a fight,
Yeah.
if you recall. But the screaming you hear now is more wailing than screaming. It is definitely crying. The front door is... I despise certain individuals that play in my games because I can barely say this sentence anymore. The front door is ajar. Okay? It's barely open, okay? I think we all know what it means. It's barely open. Resisting the temptation, are you? Yes.
I'm going on mute.
I can picture right now, Dusk, a small little house with the front door being ajar.
That's gonna make a good sticker. Let me add it to my list.
Right. I was thinking it was already a T-shirt in Setti's shop, but
maybe after I see the sticker, I'll just beg somebody if I can make it a shirt too.
Deal.
I'll submit. You saw my dragon, right?
I saw your dragon, sir. I saw your dragon. It It was worth an inspiration. How about that? You can have an inspiration, okay, Kalthar? For your dragon attempt, okay?
Do we get to see this
I
dragon?
mean, for that, not attempt. It was a glorious, beautiful dragon, Kalthar. Glorious and
I mean,
beautiful.
you could tell it was a dragon.
I knew it was a dragon, yes.
Yeah. See? Nailed it.
I don't know about all that, but yes, you drew a dragon.
It was a nice fluffy dragon.
Yes. Fluffy is not a dragon, he's an alpaca.
But an alpaca dragon would be so sick.
Oh my gosh.
Especially a purple, fluffy alpaca
Yes.
dragon.
Homebrew
I have
it.
to write that down now too.
That's something you should turn over to Julia. Julia's really good at making creatures.
Yes. Done.
I'm picturing like a Chinese version of like Chinese dragon
Eastern dragons.
meets like
Purple Falcor?
purple Falcor. That's exactly where I was going. Get out of my head.
Only he needs to be more. He needs to have a longer neck. He needs to have a longer neck.
Yeah, more like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Anyway, front door
That was
is
very
slightly open at that building right there. I need.
Could you pick the building again? Sorry, I didn't
Sorry,
have
this one right here. That
Right
one right there. Yep. And I'm going to say Tyr and TikTok. What is your passive perceptions?
My passive is
14.
14?
14 as well. Yes.
14 as well. Okay. As you guys were walking out of the house on this road leaving Little Barovia, that on the bigger map you saw a black carriage driving away. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
And what really caught your attention to it was the fact that it was a carriage. It wasn't a wagon. It was a carriage. Similar to what was spotted in the woods when you guys first arrived. That.
Yeah.
Did they see it? I know Kalthar saw it, and I think
A couple of you saw it.
I'm gonna say
Dusk and Alabaster saw it because Alabaster immediately threw up.
That's right, he did,
Kalthar
because
was
it
there.
rode
Kalthar
through
was there
him.
too. Yeah.
And I'm sure at that, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you guys described it to the rest of the party.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, TikTok Tyr, you would have seen. It wasn't an echo either. It was an actual beautiful black carriage, and there were two pitch black horses pulling it. You don't recall if you saw a driver.
so. Like it was just straight driving. It's like, or the horses were guiding itself.
Yes. And I'd say you spot it because that is too great of a distance for any of you to make and catch up with it. Yes, sir.
Okay, so because TikTok is really new to the world, and I can't recall if we've come across a druid yet.
No, you have not.
Okay. Because, like, at this point, then, TikTok would be thinking that the horses must already know where they need to go.
Yes. That'd be a good assumption there, TikTok.
You're just wondering who is either, if there's anyone in the carriage itself, and who owns said horses and carriage, and who gave them directions.
Maybe they're self-guiding horses.
I don't trust it.
Wait, yeah, I mean that's.
I would
that's
think TikTok would
basically what I
assume
was
that.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that these horses already know where they need to go. Like our
Yeah.
horses don't know where they need to go, so that's why there's Ismark is with us. However, those horses, so like in his thought process is like, if the horses are roughly this tall and are roughly this color, those horses must already know where they need to go. Because
Now
this
I
isn't
know
our
why you
part-
need horse blood. Okay.
So, so those horses, if they're that tall and there's everything to it, that's a identical match. Like there's enough check boxes. He's going to go, oh, those horses don't need anybody. They already know where to go. However, all the other horses that I've seen so far have either been dead or are being led by somebody else.
So, here's my question. Does Tyr notice that TikTok also saw the carriage and horses?
I'm going to say yes, that after you saw it, you would have kind of looked around at the group to see if anyone else kind of clocked it. You would have seen TikTok did. Yes, I put TikTok and clock in the same sentence.
Yeah.
I just realized I did that. So yeah, you would have
Emily
noticed
points.
that TikTok did.
Tyr's gonna, like, while still looking at TikTok, go, keep an eye out for that carriage. Not thinking it's our friend. And
Sir.
and then it's just gonna kind of be like, those horses had no driver. They had to either be told where they were going or know that there's only 2 or so places that they go.
So did only certain party members see this, or did everybody see it?
No, not everyone saw it.
Okay, perfect.
So basically, all you're hearing is Tyr out of nowhere go, keep an eye out for that carriage.
From right behind you.
Mating voice recording messages.
Yeah, at that point, you could have looked around, but you wouldn't have seen where she was talking about.
Althar, who's bringing up the rear, again looks behind him and doesn't see a carriage, I assume.
No.
Yeah.
Of course not.
But it's gonna look at us like we're crazy.
No, dream cakes take a long time to wear off.
You know what?
So, just to like kind of lighten the mood, TikTok is going to use your own voice and say that back to you.
Thanks, TikTok.
Activating humor.
So as you guys are walking by that house with the door slightly open, kind of talking. I mean, not you guys aren't being loud and obnoxious or rambunctious, but I mean you are making a little bit of noise. You are walking. There is a metal person walking. 3 metal people walking.
Ding, ding, ding. And we're all in like a unison step, so it's like just like milliseconds after one, the next will take a step, and then the third will take a step. Just like ding, 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 ding.
And as you get like at or a little past the front door, you'll hear Gertruda, Gertruda, and a woman runs to the door. Middle to late 40s, very distressed. And she gets to the front door and she's like, Gertruda. You're not Gertruda.
No, I'm Giggles.
And she'll just kind of lower her head and turn around and go back inside the house.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am?
Yes?
Is Gertruda lost? Can we help you find her?
Gertruda left. She was taken by... I mean, she wasn't really taken, but she was... He took her. Lord Strahd took my daughter, my baby.
Why?
I don't know. Why does he do anything? Why does he take whatever he wants? Why does he always get what he wants?
Because he's nobility.
Has anyone told him no?
She didn't want to tell him no. We've been fighting all day long. She kept saying he was calling to her. And then
Can I roll something to see if I can connect that with Irina's? Or
yeah, you can go ahead and either history or insight.
That will be a 15.
That does sound similar to Irina. Then this evening, after fighting all day long, his carriage rolls up in front of the house, and she just goes out and jumps in it and leaves.
Is carriage?
We did see a carriage leaving town.
I'll never see her again. You don't come back once you go to the castle.
What did she look like?
That's probably true.
Keep our eyes out for you, just in case she changes her mind.
I had this picture drawn years ago of her. Well, 2 years ago. And she will show you a picture of Gertruda, which I will go ahead and throw onto the map for you guys. NPCs. La, 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 la. Nope, that's not her. Where are you at, Gertruda? There you are. Very, very brooding looking teenage girl.
Refresh.
I'm not seeing. Oh. Oh, okay. I see now.
Oh.
You have to zoom out to see it.
There she is.
Far you gotta zoom out.
Smash.
Where can you see her?
When you're on Owlbear, zoom out.
Here, I'll
Just
bring
keep
it
zooming out.
down. Yeah.
I'll zoom out. Oh yeah.
She's touching the
Oh,
map.
look out.
now.
Look out, Gabriella.
Smash.
Are they only hot undead anymore?
I mean, she's got skin and
Wow.
They had a crab shape.
Shots fired.
Wow.
That was Pidge, not Giggles.
That was totally Pidge.
Giggles loves Gabriella.
If you
That was definitely Dude and Galthar.
if you ever get to see her, please tell her to come home. I already lost her dad a year ago when he stormed the castle with that mad mage.
Everyone keeps talking about this mad mage.
Who is this mage?
I don't know.
Apparently a fool.
Some mage showed up and got everyone to go fight at the castle. My Harbert never came home. And now I've lost Gertruda.
I'm sorry,
don't even-
ma'am.
Yeah. And she'll
I'll keep my eyes out.
thank you.
Keep our eyes out.
She lowers her head and turns around and just goes back inside the house. And that is where we're going
place
to end
sucks.
this evening. Yes, this place sucks. It is almost 1 a.m., kids.
How about that?
How about that?
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry.
Almost 2 a.m. for us.
For you, it's almost 2 a.m. So there's a reason why
I don't
you don't
believe
believe
you.
me.
I don't believe you.
For some of us, it's not even midnight yet, Pidge.
Look, I have to work early, so.
Oh, do you?
Same.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. and
On
then
Saturday?
going home. Yep.
That
Ouch.
should be illegal.
I'm up
It
at
should be.
5:30, and they say we're working a full day.
Oof.
Ouch. So I've ended Archivist, but it is not only 11, Corbin. See, look at you
I mean, it is
people
11.
telling me what time it is. It ain't that time there.
The sun
It
only
ain't
set
that
2
time
hours
here.
ago.
I barely read
Ooh.
chat at all tonight, and then when I read it, Corbin's talking shit.
Corbin
I
hasn't
think-
been
Oh, look
dead
at that!
on
Before
the
time,
first
too.
I think we need to disown Corbin. She doesn't consider us friends.
So you know, before time, Gertruda is 19 in my world. She's 19. So the funniest story, just so you guys know. So a Tuesday night group
I'd give her.
that Corbin is on, when they were here in this same exact spot, similar type situation. They see the mother, whose name is Mary, screaming and crying because Strahd stole her baby, and they saw this carriage. They took off after the carriage. Half the group took off running after the carriage. A couple people stick around to talk to Mary about how her baby was stolen and start asking her questions. And I know I started it. They stole my baby. He stole my baby. And they're like, oh my God, they're thinking baby. They take off after the carriage because Strahd stole a baby.
Amazing.
And then the ones who are still there are talking to her, find out she's 19, and they're like, we have got to go get our party. Ma'am, your daughter's 19 years old. That's not a kidnapping, okay? It was awesome. It was awesome.
I love that.
Yeah, I had a good night. I hope you guys did too. I hope you guys had fun watching. Tomorrow I'll be at some convention type thing in Springfield, Missouri. Come check it out. If you're anywhere within, I'm going to tell you if you're anywhere within 4 hours, because I'm driving 4 hours to be there. So you can too if you're within 4 hours of it. Otherwise, we will be back in 2 weeks. What is 2 weeks, kids? What's the date in 2 weeks? 2 weeks is the
long.
12th. So we will be back on the
Oh.
12th. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Gavin?
I will not be able to attend that one.
Okay.
I will be out of town for that one.
Okay. Everybody else available on the 12th.
Si, senor.
So far as I know.
Wouldn't miss it.
Okay. Do you want me to voice you as usual, sir?
Yes, sir.
Or do you? I mean, I could get Mirror to do it again.
Oh, Mirror did a great job.
Okay. Right on. We will do that then. I will talk to her as long as if she's playing. Do you have a problem with Julia trying her hand at TikTok?
Absolutely.
Okay, right on. So just send me your character, sir. Just so
Yes.
just updated so we have it and everything. But otherwise,
Update it to level 10, right?
no.
Archivist said earlier.
That's what Archivist said.
I heard it. Archivist says you're level 10.
I heard
Yeah,
level.
she was-
I heard level 3. Now what?
No, that number doesn't exist.
That's not
AI
the
AI
rule.
needs human review apparently. You know.
Clearly.
Okay. Let's see. Man, we got 12 viewers. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. That any of our friends are still awake.
We're up to 12.
Hell yeah!
right?
I want to yell at random people I don't know on the internet. That would be fun.
None of our regular friends are awake. So
Oh,
we are gonna go totally raid somebody random. Let's do this.
Yes.
Let's do this. We're already following them.
Still, Chaos is streaming. Oh, White Cougar, I don't know you, but we won't be cruel.
Let's do.
Roll to Quest is actually streaming right now.
Roll to quest. Who's roll for quest? Roll to quest.
I think we rated them before, and
Ulfric, I'm an old man. It's not past every old man's bedtime.
Let's do this one. They have one viewer right now, and it is live D&D 5e Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go. Let's do this.
Corbin, you can bully any time. It's all good.
roll
And
bones.
we are raiding.
oh, they're so cute.
Did you just
Also,
say
what
that?
do you mean by Archivist always picks a memorable quote with the F word?
You see the memorable quote section on Archivist? Whenever it can,
Oh.
it picks one with the F word.
Well, I think it's learned from humans when there's an F-bomb drop.
It's
People
notable.
listen.
Let me see who the first one of you is going to be. Pids, you said you got to work, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to go first since you got to work?
Yeah, I can go first.
Okay.
Oh my
After
gosh.
After Pidge, it will be Gingy.